If you're watching the replay, you could always support the show by sending a super thanks. That's right, a super thanks. That's the heart shape with the $sign in it, right below the video. Shout out to the early No Cap crew, shout out to the VIP crew, and shout out to the working mods. Make sure you share, like, and subscribe. And make sure you hit that notification bell as well. New information. Nolan Wells' mother, Christine Wansley, fights back with a vengeance. Also, new findings proving these people are lying again and again and again. This your boy Freezy. Shout out to the No Cap crew. Let's go.
Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on.
Hey, bro, I appreciate you, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, No Cap-tivity, man. He's a good dude, man.
Sauce boy shit, what you want me to prove?
Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on.
New discrepancies in the photos. Officer Tay Dom tried to pull a fast one on us, didn't he? Well, we're gonna bring it all out tonight on No Cap-tivity with Freezy.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to the No Cap crew, VIP crew, and the working moms. Make sure you share, like, subscribe, and hit that notification bell. Let's go.
Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on.
Just a little over a minute before showtime. Grab your seats, get your popcorn. New information, updates, Nolan Wells investigation. Stay tuned. They trying to do them dirty, y'all. They trying to do the family dirty, y'all. Stay tuned.
Spacey got the sauce on.
Look at all the shit I prevailed, the youngest of your seeds.
Spacey got the sauce on.
I have in my mind. Let's say more buildings toppling over.
Spacey got the sauce on.
It's freezing, it's freezing, it's freezing, it's freezing. F-R-E-E-Z-Y, hey, hey. F-R-E-E-Z-Y, no captivity. You know the name, freeze it, freeze it, freeze it. Let's go. I'm not a sycophant, I keep it true, I stand on it. I discuss the truth, I'm not yielding, I'm stamped on it. I make moves, steady building, pressure pack, talk. Check my channel, what I'm reppin', real life walk. No cap crew at the band, I'm stressing. All the hate still I don't play like my lessons. Run up the numbers, fix me a plate. Hit by purpose, not opinions, I dictate. Moral compass running high, I don't drift. I don't get stressed, I reach up, I lift. Hand on my chest, armor on no drama. Hand on my steps when I move through the comma. Move this content like I'm moving key. Standing on business, making news for the YouTube street. Keep a few real ones close to the team. No captivity, listen close when I speak. F-R-E-E-Z-Y, no captivity. F-R-E-E-Z-Y, no captivity. No captivity, we're freezing, we're freezing. No captivity, we're freezing, we're freezing. Chest up, wall light still heavy. No rush in my talk, but they feel me already. I don't force nothing, let the wave come in. No captivity, free where I stand where I been. Palm trees in the mindset, calm in the storm. Pressure don't shake, I've been built warm. Algorithm move when I speak, no chase. Everybody solid, I don't need a race. I don't take call, let it circle back. Real recognize universal math. Channel stay growing, steady or gang. No captivity, view feel panoramic. Play my position, still control the flow. Silent with the winds, let the numbers talk. From the pavement to the platform, breathe. Flow the cool, but I still bring heat. No captivity, free. No captivity, free. YouTube streets cold, still I stand tall. Say my name when the real ones call. Free. No captivity, free. Yeah. No captivity, free. Yeah. Still bring heat. No captivity, free. No captivity, free. YouTube streets cold, still I stand tall. Say my name when the real ones call. Free. No captivity, free. Yeah. No captivity, free. Yeah. Freezy. No captivity, we're freezing, we're freezing. No captivity, we're freezing, we're freezing, we're freezing.
Times in our life,
You got time to sing on it. You sing.
we all have pain.
So then you gonna sing
We all have sorrow. Then I look at Wayne
it.
and I know that he will be ugly tomorrow. Lean on me when you're my cousin and I'll be your friend. I help you carry on, for it won't be long till I'm gonna need my cousin to care.
No captivity.
Freezy, freezy.
No captivity.
Hey, my bad. I was muted. My bad, y'all. How I start out the show like that? My bad, y'all. I was muted. Okay. What up? You are officially locked into No Captivity with Freezy, where we tackle issues that sometimes have us trapped in this thing that we call life. But if you know me, you know my motto. To free yourself, you must heal yourself. And if you're rock with your dog, please hit that like button hard right now. And also subscribe. And make sure you hit that notification bell. That is if you rock with your boy Freezy. We had to do it again.
Captivity.
We had to do it again, y'all. Hey. And I was saying a lot of good stuff too, I'm telling you. Right. Then repeat, yeah. A lot of egregious, heinous, disgusting things have been said about Nolan Wells' mom and dad. A lot of bad, egregious things have been said about Nolan Wells' mom and dad, y'all. And it's disgusting. I remember doing one of Black Coon Tatum's live stream with Warren. Tatum asked Warren, if Nolan could say, or if Nolan could talk right now, what would you think he would say? And Tatum allowed Warren, with his disrespect for ASS, to speak for Nolan. Well, I wonder what would Nolan Wells say, knowing that Officer Tatum is attacking his family, attacking his mom and dad, relentlessly demonizing them. I wonder what Nolan Wells would say if he knew that Warren and his stepmom, Ashley Cole, orchestrated these interviews and assisted in demonizing Nolan Wells' family. I wonder what Nolan Wells would say. I'm gonna tell y'all the truth, man. Officer Tatum is full of crap. I don't even understand how this dude sleep at night. I'm talking about he sold his soul a long time ago. I was thinking earlier that I was like, does his family even like him? Well, we know he's with a white woman, right? And I think this is second white woman or something. Allegedly, I think so. I'm wondering, does his black side of the family, I'm gonna do some research on that. I wonder if his black side of the family like him. I wonder if they even mess with him. Cause all of them can't be like that. I'm just being honest with you. All of them can't be like that. They just can't. But guess what? Nolan Wells' mom is not taking none of this lying down at all. Nolan Wells' mother is not taking any of this lying down. And I like the fight in her. I like that she's decided to fight back relentlessly. And I think her son, Nolan Wells, would be proud of her. She's not allowing the defamatory remarks about her and her family, even Ben Crump and Al Sharpton. I think the black community has proven that if you are serving our best interest, we don't have a lot of criticism for you. If you're showing that, you are considering us and you're showing a lot of compassion and consideration, we won't criticize you a lot. That's what I was trying to tell a caller about a week or so ago. Right? We're going to hold you accountable, but if you're doing what you are supposed to do, we will defend you. Just like we've been defending Ben Crump and Al Sharpton. Go figure. Go figure. That's right. You too, Al Sharpton. We've been defending you too. I done made some jokes about Al Sharpton over the years. I'm just letting y'all know that right now. I made a lot of jokes about Al Sharpton. I done called Al Sharpton the snitch. He done worked with the feds, all kind of stuff. But guess what? I ain't got too much bad thing to say about Al Sharpton this go around, right? It's case by case basis. That's what it is. That's how we. That's how we chop it up. Shout out to the early No Cap crew. Shout out to the VIP crew. Shout out to the green crew, all the green crew in the chat. That's the VIP crew. And shout out to the mods, the working mods. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. Every one of y'all, I appreciate you. That's going to be my new thing when I do my hand like that. That's it. I'm going to start doing that because it feels good. Huh? Don't Denzel do that? Listen, put a 1 in the chat if you're okay with sharing the live stream. Put a 1 in the chat if you're okay with sharing the live stream and becoming a part of the No Cap campaign. If you are okay with sharing the live stream and becoming a part of the No Cap campaign, but don't know how to share the live stream, the share button is right below the video, right next to the like and the dislike button. And as soon as you hit that share button, it gives you an option to share it out to any one of your favorite social media platforms, or you can copy the link and share it out to any one of your close friends or family. Either way, everybody that actually shares the live stream and actually becomes a part of the No Cap campaign, if you put a 1 in the chat and actually shares the live stream, I wish all of y'all $12 million in your life.
No Cap-tivity.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Believe it and receive it. Shout out to the 267 likes. Shout out to the 267 people that hit that like button and the 2 people that hit the dislike button. 272 people now that hit that like button. If you don't like our point of view over here, if you don't like me, if you don't like some of the things I've said so far during this live stream, please, we encourage you to hit the dislike button. Don't hesitate to hit that dislike button. It'll make you feel better and relieved. Whether you hit the like button or the dislike button, no worries. We wish you $5 million in your life. That's right. Ante up. Let's go.
Subscribe, don't forget to hit that notification bell. Don't forget to hit the like and make sure you share. Thank you for coming to the channel. No Cap welcomes you all in. Don't forget to subscribe and make sure you hit that notification bell. Don't forget to like it, also share. Don't forget to like and make sure you hit that notification bell. Don't forget to like. Make sure you share, 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 share. Hit the like button, it's for free, 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 free. It's for free, free, free. Hit the like button, free, 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 free. It's for free, free, free. Hit the like button.
Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Shout out to the 333 people that hit that like button and the 2 people that hit the dislike button. We really appreciate you. $5 million coming your way.
No Cap-tivity.
There's 3 ways to support this platform, especially if you would like to get your comments read and highlighted and report from the chat. The first way is by Super Cap, aka Super Chat. That's the rectangle box with the $ in it right below where you type your chats. Just like our brothers and sisters have done already. Shout out to Brown Skin Girlie for her $10 report from the chat and her funky font. I like that font there, Brown Skin. Shout out to your, it's different. She said, like, even if we are polite to these white folks, they be extra with it. Like, even if we are polite to these white folks, they are extra with it.
No Cap.
Shout out to Brown Skin Girlie. Thank you for that, sis. We appreciate you. That's how you do it. Shout out to Rosalind, reported from the chat with her $5 support.
No Cap-tivity.
Thank you, sis. Shout out to Rosalind. How you doing, sis? Magnetar for his $5 report from the chat. He said, I don't mean to interrupt you, and I'm going to let you finish, but you were muted, and I sing better than the Lean On Me guy. Fez, we up. Shout out to Magnetar.
No Cap-tivity.
Nah, I appreciate y'all, man. I appreciate y'all. That mute button is going to be the death of me. Shout out to Robert Bryant. What's going on, Rob Bryant, for the $10 report from the chat? He said, Shalom, Shalom. He said, hope the family is wild and continue to grow, good brother. Continue to, I think you meant to say, hope the family is well and continue to grow, good brother. Same to you, my brother.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Rob Bryant in the building. Shalom, bro. Shalom to all my brothers and sisters out there. Also, well, let me see what Mitra got going on. Shout out to Mitra for her $5 report. Thank you, sis. She said, hey, Freezy, VIPs, Green Crew, mods, and chat. Bye-bye, haters. We getting down to the nitty-gritty tonight. Insert Johnny Gill dancing. Shout out to you, sis. I got you. Don't worry about it. I got you. Shout out to Mitra. Thank you, sis.
No Cap-tivity.
The second way to support the show, especially if you would like to get your comments read and highlighted and report from the chat, is by Cash Cap. The Cash Cap is $Freezy No Cap. That's $Freezy No Cap. Right? Let me make sure I got that set up right now. Hold on, y'all. Let me see.
Yeah. You can't try me, no captivity. Freezing. I know it's hard to understand me. Respect me, to speak reality. I'm
okay. Yep, the Cash Cap is set up. And the notifications are set up. There we go. Also, the second way to support the show, especially if you would like to get your comments read and highlighted, is by PayPal. The PayPal is No Cap-tivity with Freeze. That's No Cap-tivity with Freeze without the Y. We appreciate y'all. Thank y'all.
No Cap-tivity.
Somebody said, last but not least, somebody said, Freezy, how can I become sponsor of tonight's show? It's easy. It's very easy to become sponsor of tonight's show. To become sponsor of tonight's show, it's only $20 or more. $20 or more, and you will become the initial sponsor of tonight's show. Whoever will be the first person to send $20 or more or report $20 or more will be on the legendary No Cap billboard, flashing billboard that's flashing below. Whoever will be the first one, who will it be? Who will it be? Whoever will be, your name will appear right here. We appreciate you in advance and thank you so much. Thank you.
No Cap-tivity.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Where are we going to start, y'all? I got a lot to show you guys. Okay? And I'm going to show you what I'm going to show you. You can't stop me from showing you. I'm just honest. I'm just being honest with you. Okay? You can't stop me from showing you what I'm about to show you. Should I start with Twitter? Should I start with Facebook? What should I start with? It's a lot. It's a lot. How about we start with this so-called video that Officer Tatum put out? Would y'all like to start with that first? Officer Tatum put out a video once again debunking all of the Nolan Well supporters. Officer Tatum did that. Well, Officer Tatum, we're going to examine your videos to see if your videos are relevant. How about that? Shout out to my brother, Robert Bryant. $10 Super Cap, $10 report from the chat. He said, let's get it. Robert Bryant is the initial sponsor of tonight's show.
No Cap-tivity.
With a total of $20. He knows we got to represent for him. Shout out to Robert Bryant being the initial sponsor of tonight's show. Letting it go.
Keep throwing the door.
Shout out to Rob Bryant. We appreciate you, my brother. Thank you.
Support the show. Facts.
It's going to be a good one tonight, y'all. I feel it. We're going to be super hypey.
Hey, hold up, wait. Do I see 5s, 10s, 20s in the place? No cap. Appreciate cash out, cha-ching. Suka chat, cha-ching. Suka stickers, memberships. PayPal's in the building, let it rain like that. Don't forget them cities, don't forget them hundreds. Blessings coming fast, we ain't waiting on nothing. Appreciate everything that you spend. When you feel generous, run it back again. Hey. Money talk, let it flow.
Shout out to Robert Bryant. He is the initial sponsor of tonight's show with a total of $20. To be a co-sponsor or official sponsor of tonight's show, it has to be $20 or more. Robert Bryant is on the No Cap billboard that's flashing below. We thank you, Robert. We thank you. Thank you, man. Robert Bryant set the bar. He set the bar, and I think a No Cap crew sister by the name of Tiff's Take accepted the challenge.
No Cap-tivity.
$20 report from the chat. She is a co-sponsor of tonight's show. She said, I'll sponsor tonight's show. Appreciate the opportunity. God bless. Thank you, sis. Thank you. Tiff's Take is a co-sponsor of tonight's show. All right. She showed up and showed out.
Keep throwing the door.
The No Cap crew always showing up and showing out. Tiff's Take 1. How are you doing, Tiff's Take? We appreciate you. And this how we gonna do it for you.
Hey, hold up, wait. Do I see 5s, 10s, 20s in the place? No cap, appreciate it. Cash out, super chat, super stickers, memberships. PayPal's in the building, let it rain like that. Don't forget them 50s, don't forget them 100s. Blessings coming fast, we ain't waiting on nothing. Appreciate everything that you spend. When you feel generous, run it back again. Hey. Money talk, let it flow.
Shout out to Tiff's Take. Tiff's Take is a co-sponsor of tonight's show with a total of $20. Right along with our brother Robert Bryant, to be a co-sponsor or official sponsor of tonight's show, it has to be $20 or more. Shout out to our brothers and sisters. Let's get it. Mitra said, hold on, Freezy. Not just yet.
No Cap-tivity.
$20 report from the chat said, always showing up and showing out. They need to subpoena the so-called, quote unquote, so-called friends, phone records. The whites be lying so much it make me sick. Me too, sis. Hey to all the females in the female voice chat. Love you all. Shout out to Mitra.
You trying to support no
Shout out to Mitra. Mitra is big into fitness too. All right, I'm just letting y'all know. She's taking her protein shakes and she's here with a vengeance. Shout out to our sister Mitra. We're gonna do this one here for the ladies.
20s in the place, no cap, appreciate. Cash app, super chat, super stickers, memberships, PayPal's in the building, let it rain like that. Don't forget the 50s, don't forget them hundreds. Blessings coming fast, we ain't waiting on nothing. Appreciate everything that you spend. When you feel generous, run it back again. Cash app, ooh. Money talk, let it flow.
Shout out to our sister Mitra. To be a co-sponsor or official sponsor of tonight's show, it has to be $25 or more. Thanks to our sister Mitra.
No Cap-tivity.
Mitra, oh yeah. Let's get it. Carmageddon, $5 report. What's going on with your Carmageddon? $5 report from the chat. He said, Officer Tatum hasn't said anything since the enhanced phone call. Well, you know, I think what he's doing, he's just too busy in his dungeon conjuring up lies, right? Conjuring up lies. And we're going to go over some more lies. Shout out to Carmageddon. We appreciate you, Carmageddon. Thank you, bro. Let's see. Did we get any members? Oh, shout out to our sister Scarlett Morgani, gifting 1 new membership. Thank you, Scarlett. Scarlett gifted 1 new membership. And who was the lucky recipient? Exceptional HQ is the lucky recipient. Make sure you maintain your membership every month so you can join us every Wednesday for VIP Wednesday. That is a channel membership only live stream. Now you have a VIP pass because now you are a part of the VIP crew. Exceptional HQ.
Welcome to the No Cap VIP Lounge. We've been expecting you.
Yeah. No Cap crew. Welcome to the No Cap crew VIP. We welcome you, we welcome you. Thank you for the love, for the loyalty. VIP, it is here for you. You show up, we see you. All love, we need you. No Cap crew, VIP. We honor you, believe you, yeah. You've been riding, you've been solid from the start. Every view, every liking from the heart. More than gold, yeah, your worth can be bought. VIP, yeah, you play your part. Oh, we don't take it light. Every day, every night. You the reason that we shine so bright. Welcome to the No Cap crew VIP. We welcome you, we welcome you. Thank you for the love, for the loyalty.
Look at that. Keep it coming, we going straight to the top. Told y'all they couldn't hold us down.
Shout out to Exceptional HQ, a member of the VIP crew.
No Cap-tivity.
Thanks to our sister Scarlett Morgani. Also, shout out to Cutie Pie. Thank you, Cutie Pie, for your 1,000 jewels. Shout out to Cutie Pie. Where we at? There she go. Shout out to Cutie Pie for her 1,000 jewels. Also, shout out to Soldier for God, 100 jewels. Appreciate you, Soldier for God. Shout out to the Earth Angel, 200 jewels. Thank you, Earth Angel. We appreciate you. Robert Bryant came back, got back on the sponsorship board, flashing. That's about to be flashing below. $5 report from the chat. He said, my ox said, let me live, Mitra. Please let me live.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to our brother, Robert Bryant. Robert Bryant is a part of the sponsorship billboard again. Let's see. So we're going to put Robert back up there. There you go, Rob. What that is for you, that's a total of $25 for Rob. And we'll put Rob on the on the No Cap billboard as well. Let me see. Here we go. Here we go.
It's freezy, it's freezy, it's freezy, it's freeze. F-R-E-Z-Y. Hey! F-R-E-Z-Y. No captivity. You know the name. Freezy, freezy, freezy. Let's go. Let's go. I'm not a sycophant. I keep it true. I stand on it. I discuss the truth. I'm not yielding. I'm stamped on it.
There we go. Shout out to Robert Brown. To be a co-sponsor or official sponsor of tonight's show, it has to be $25 or more. Thanks to our sister Mitra and Robert Brown. We appreciate y'all. Okay, what we gonna do now? We here now. What are we gonna do? Well, I got some stuff to show y'all. Let me see. Now, I got a new recording, and allegedly it's supposed to be a recording of the police dispatch audio sounds, and it sounds like Warren's mom, the judge, contacted police. We're going to listen to this police audio, right? I want you guys to pay attention closely to this audio. You guys let me know what you think about this, all right? Guys, let me know what you think. Here we go.
10-4. 930 0803.
Negative. We're en route to the judge's house now.
We're en route to the judge's house now. This is a Jackson County Public Safety and MSWIN they were en route to the judge's house. Now, this was a recording that just surfaced on Twitter today. Let me run that back for you guys.
Negative. We're en route to the judge's house now.
Jackson County, y'all, Mississippi.
You said y'all are en route to the judge's house or from the judge's house? En route to the judge's house. Destin 4, I keyed up on you. Appreciate it. 10-4.
$5123 in the area.
88 Mississippi 28, John, area 809.
Now, I have another recording. What's going on? Red Scholar, a.k.a. Kimberly Johnson from Temecula, California. And shout out to all the working mods, man. Here's another one. I want y'all to check it out.
32, finish up with whatever you got and get down here.
Now, the dates does say July 4th, 2026. The date says July 4th, 2026. I want y'all to pay attention to the date. July 4th, 2026. And these authorities were en route to the judge's house.
With a potential missing person.
Do you have all the information from this 1050?
10-4.
I'm 1024, 10-8. Give me a J2.
10-4.
32, finish up with whatever you got and get down here.
currently dealing with a potential missing person.
Do you have all the information from the 1050?
10-4.
I'm 1024, 10-8. Give me a J2.
10-4.
32.
Now I think, if I'm not mistaken, 1024. I know J2 is supposed to be property. 1028 is supposed to be referring to some type of altercation or accident or something like that. I don't know. 1028 is code for accident or something, altercation or something. 1024 is supposed to be complete. They completed something. They completed something with property. Right? That's the meaning of the code. How do I know? Don't ask me. Okay, I just know these things. I'm just telling y'all. Why were they headed to the judge's house? That's what we want to know.
Dude, finish up with.
That's what we want to know. Why were they headed to
10-4.
the judge's house on July
9:30.
4th?
0803.
Negative. We're en route to the judge's house now.
No captivity.
We're en route to the judge's house now. A 1028. That's like supposed to be an accident or altercation, some type of altercation. Why they were headed to the judge's house specifically, I don't know. But this just surfaced today. This just surfaced today. Now, I want to go over this with y'all. This is what I want to go over with y'all. Cause the No Cap crew, you guys tend to be better than me at this stuff. And listen, I rely on you guys. I'm not gonna lie. Cause I love you. I love you. I want you guys to check this out. Officer Tatum put these pictures out. I think it was today or yesterday. This is supposed to be a part of his receipts that he got from Warren and the boys, proving that Nolan Wells was not on the boat headed back from Horn Island. Now, I don't know if this is going to help me out. I'm just being honest with y'all. I don't know if this is going to help me out, right? Because I'm going to tell you the truth. I don't know if this is actually when they left Horn Island. I don't know what day this is. We don't see, there's not a date on these pictures. There's no date on the pictures. Do you understand? Officer Tatum, ex-officer Tatum, Black Coon Tatum put these pictures out. There is no date and time on these pictures. He even furnished us with a video. You see that? So this is supposed to prove that Nolan Wells was not on the boat. This is supposed to prove that Nolan Wells was not on the boat. Now, do y'all see that metal railing? Do y'all see the metal railing? Let me back it up. Do you see the metal railing on the end of the boat right there? Y'all see that metal railing right there? So if we look at the original picture that Nolan Wells was sitting in with Eric and the rest of the boys, that metal railing was there. That metal railing was there. So shouldn't they have the same clothes on? Shouldn't they have the same clothes on? Well, I want to show y'all something. Nolan Wells boat picture. Let's see if Google gives it to me. And guess what? Google did. Shout out to Google. So let's do some investigative work. How about this? So here we go. This is supposed to be the picture that Black Coon Tatum released to the public to prove that these white boys were not lying. But somebody tell me this. Why don't we see these shorts in the picture? Where is these shorts in the picture? I don't see the shorts. This is the original picture that they gave us. I don't see nobody with these shorts on. Where is these shorts? I see the railing in the back, what they're leaning in the back of, right? On the photo that I just put up here on the screen, but I don't see the same shorts. So is it possible that this video that Officer Tatum gave us could have been on a different day? The picture that Warren and Eric and Bart and Jax gave Officer Tatum could possibly been on another day? Is that possible? Could it have been on another 4th of July? Could it have been on another day, people going out to Horn Island? Because I don't see the same clothes. Officer Tatum, I don't see the same clothes. There's something wrong with this picture. There's something wrong with this picture. And I keep trying to tell y'all, they have been trying to throw us off relentlessly. And we have to pay attention to the details. I don't see none of these boys with the same shorts on. I just don't see it. So it forces me to ask, what is Judge Ashley Cole really trying to do here? What is she trying to do here? What is she trying to set up? I'm forced to ask that question. What is Judge Ashley Cole ultimately trying to accomplish? Well, we already know the answer to that question. She's trying to accomplish a deflection. She's trying to accomplish throwing us off. She's trying to accomplish avoiding a case, avoiding indictment. She's trying, and at this point, Judge Ashley Cole is involved in this. At this point, Judge Ashley Cole is involved in this. She's all the way up through there. I'm telling y'all right now. Because she's too invested. That's just my opinion. Judge Ashley Cole is too invested. Because why are you doing all of this? Why are you doing all of this? Why are you orchestrating all of this? And we're just catching you in lies. Why are you doing this, Judge Ashley Cole? It just doesn't make any sense to me. And you know, Black Coon Tatum, he's just gonna just fall for anything. He's gonna fall for anything that those white folks give him and throw at him. It's going to get worse, y'all. I'm just being honest with y'all. It's going to get worse. Shout out to my sister, Prophet on Watch, reporting from the chat. Thank you, sis. Prophet on Watch, $2 report said, Freezy, I heard Katie was Bart's love. Bart did it? Did Bart do it? Well, we're going to go over that, Prophet on Watch. Thank you.
No Cap-tivity.
Thank you, Prophet on Watch. I know that you're on point. Nathaniel Thompson, $2 report from the chat said, what's up, bro? I'm new to your channel. Hey, bro, it's an honor to have you, Nathaniel.
No Cap-tivity.
Mods, No Cap crew, VIP crew, please welcome Nathaniel to the No Cap crew. Make sure you hit that notification bell, Nathaniel. That what make you official No Cap crew. Nathaniel Thompson come back again. $2 report said, Brandon Tatum has no morals. He's complete trash. I second that motion, Nathaniel Thompson. Or should I just call you Nathaniel? I second that motion. Shout out to my sister, Feminine Melanin. For the $2 report said, wrong shorts and no water inside the sinking boat. Listen, look at this. No water inside the sinking boat. Where's the water? Where's the, frantic? They're frantic. That's supposed to be the tow line, right? Look at the, I don't think Black Coon Tatum understands what he did and what he is doing. He's hurting these boys' case because we're going to look at the details. Look at the line. Look at the rope. That means that either they're about to tow something or they're pulling something. I don't know. But it's different shorts, and just like our sister said, Feminine Melanin, where's the water in the boat? We thought that one side of the boat was sinking. That's what we thought. We thought one side of the boat was sinking. Black Coon Tatum. And he's dumb. He really is. Please, Tatum, we're begging you. Keep them coming. Keep them coming, Tatum. Keep them coming. Shout out to Brown Skin Girly. $5 report from the chat said, this picture could also be taken when they went back on the island or could be taken on a different day.
No Cap-tivity.
When they went back on the island, huh? Perhaps to drop a body off? Is that what you're saying, Brown Skin Girly? Perhaps to drop a body off? Because we know that Fort Bayou is just a hop and a skip from Jack's house. Hell, they could swim from Jack's house to Fort Bayou and take a boat all the way to Horn Island. 10 miles, 10 more miles and you're there. Shout out to Brown Skin Girly. Shout out to Myron Sickum Dolls for the $2 report from the chat said, cook, Freezy.
No Cap-tivity.
Come on, man. You know we got to cook. You know we gonna cook. Shout out to Myron Sickum Dolls. My sister, the lovely Craft Geek, in the building for her $2 report said, where the girls at? Where the girls?
No Cap-tivity.
Well, I think there were some girls present. I think there are some girls present. It looks like there's one girl right there bending over. Looks like one girl bending over. And it looks like another girl right here in some type of red striped outfit. So it looks like a girl in a red striped outfit right there, and this looks like another girl bending over. Looks like two girls right there. So I will give them that. It looks like it is two girls on this boat. Right? Shout out to our brother Robert Bryan. Shalom, $5 report from the chat, which makes him the official sponsor of tonight's show. He said, was he paid to post this? Laughing my ass. Oh, yeah.
No
Cap-tivity.
You know they lining his pockets up. That's my opinion. You know they lining that dude pockets up. And he's taking it gladly. And he's smiling. And he's barking like a dog. Arr, arr, arr. Thank you, Mr. White Man. You know that's what he doing. Shout out to Rob Bryant. Took over the sponsorship. Let's get it.
The card.
Yeah,
You trying to support No Cap?
yeah. Keep throwing the dough. Yeah, spend that cash. Support the show. Facts. Lights don't run a hope. No.
Shout out to Rob Bryant. Rob Bryant is the official sponsor of tonight's show with a total of $30. Oh, I forgot to change it, didn't I? $30 is the official total sponsor of tonight's show. $30, there we go. Also, I forgot to change it on the ticker below. Here we go. Shout out to Robert Bryant, man. We appreciate you, bro. And shout out to Mitra and all of the sponsors of tonight's show so far. We appreciate y'all, right? Let me see. And shout out to Tiff's Take as well. Shout out to you, Tiff's Take. She was a sponsor as well also. There we go. To be a co-sponsor or official sponsor of tonight's show, it has to be $30 or more now. Myron Sick'em Dogs, $2 report from the chat said, peace and blessings, Ark. King Freezy. Man, shalom, Ark, shalom.
No Cap-tivity.
It's great to see my brothers and sisters in the building. This is what we be hanging out at. All right. We got the spirit over here, and we gonna have fun. And we gonna bring the truth. Right? That's number one. Cause we in the truth, and we gonna bring the truth. Let's get back to it. What else we got? Cause we done debunked this picture. We done debunked this crazy picture. Right? Somebody brought up, is Bart and Katie dating Freezy? Somebody said that in the chat. Who said that? Is Bart and Katie dating Freezy? I'm trying to find who said that. Oh, that was Prophet on Watch. That was Prophet on Watch. Well, I want y'all to take a look at this. This is supposedly supposed to be the picture that's floating around. And it's supposed to be Katie and Bart. What do you guys think? Now, shout out to Feminine Melanin. She helped us figure out that wasn't Katie and Javon last night. Is this Katie again? Do y'all think this is Katie? Right? Because the word is around town, around YouTube town, that Katie and Bart was talking to. If Katie was talking to Bart, if Katie was talking to Javon, and then Nolan Wells was about to take her all the way up through there. Hey, man, Katie, man, listen. We're not saying you're guilty of, a crime or nothing like, but listen, sis, you need to slow down, girl. Katie, you need to slow down. But if this is true, and I'm not saying it is, if it is true, this could possibly be a motive of being jealous of Nolan Wells and taking him out. Right? A lot of times when friends hang around each other, they have this hidden envy, hidden hatred for you, and then it doesn't rear its ugly head till later on, possibly when they're drinking or on drugs or under the influence of something. Then they say a drunk tongue speak a truthful man's whatever. Did I just make that up? Y'all know what I'm saying. A drunk tongue speak the truth or something like that. And it just, all those feelings and emotions just come out and it rears its ugly head. Could this have been a motive? Now, does this look like Katie? What do you guys think? Right? I think this is Bart. But does this look like Katie? Some of y'all saying no in the chat. Some of y'all saying, yeah, I don't know. let me know. Because if it is, man, this thing is messy. Make sure you hit that like button. If you haven't hit the like button, make sure you hit the like button. The like button is right below the video, right next to the share button. If this is Katie, this is messy. You know, the white boys don't like them black boys hanging DICK off in their girls, you know, because, you know, the saying is, once they go black, you never go back. That's what they said. I'm just saying, though. Once you go black, you never go back. Is that true for girls too? Once white guys go black, you never go back. Is that true for women, for the black girls too? For the, you know, because, you know, they always said in relation to black guys, once you go black, you never go back. So a lot of y'all saying, yeah, I do think that's her. So a lot of y'all think that is Katie right here. If this is Katie, well, I'm gonna tell y'all something, y'all. If this is Katie, this is very messy. I'm telling y'all right now. If this is Katie, this is very messy. Doug Will, what going on? What? A drunk tongue speaks a sober mind. Thank you. Did I mess that whole thing up, Doug Will? My bad. If this is Katie, this is messy, very messy. Man, them white boys don't like them. Listen, them white boys don't like black men. Hanging all kinds of hardware up in they women. They don't like that. Listen, white men, they're not going to tell y'all this. I'm telling y'all right now. Let me downsize this right here. Let me downside this. White men do not like when black men be hanging hardware in they women. They don't like it. But they're gonna smile in your face, and then, you know, when you get caught up out there in the woods, that's when you go missing, and they can't find you, and you don't come back. A lot of times, what they don't tell y'all is because, you know, they're women, the white women, they're starting to, what is it called? Divest. A lot of white women are starting to divest. A lot of white women are starting to date interracially. You know, white women watch a lot of pornography and stuff. You know, white women are they can be very sadistic. You know, they like, have y'all ever seen those scary movies? Don't nobody make better scary movies than white people. Don't nobody make better scary movies than white people. They're very emotional and they're very fantasy. Right? So white women, they love fantasies. White women love fantasies. And a white woman's favorite fantasy is a black man. Ever since slavery. Right? The mandingo. Huh? And white men have been mad ever since then. When they found out their wives was going over there to the outhouse and getting one of those brawny slaves and making this slave ravish her and have his way with her. This has been going on for a long time. Do you think this would apply to Bart? Do you think this would apply to Warren and the rest of these guys? What do y'all think? At this point, I can't take nothing off the table. At this point, I think Judge Ashley Cole done had some black hardware hung up in her. And they got too close for comfort. You know, when white girls When white girls get high and they get drunk and they go to start trying to do them TikTok dances, huh? And they start listening to hip hop music and rap music, they thinking about black guys. They might be thinking about black girl too. White girls might be thinking about black girls too. Think about that. We can't rule anything out. That's all I'm saying. Now, what I will say is that this girl, her and Katie look very similar. Her and Katie. And also, remember, Warren said that he revealed eventually on Black Coon Tay Dumb's show that Katie had all of their numbers and she was texting all of the boys. Remember that. She was texting all of the boys. Remember that. So we do know now that Katie has their numbers. We know that now. And Katie knows them. But in the beginning, they tried to throw us off again and say, you know, Nolan, that was his first time meeting that girl, Katie. That was his first time meeting her. They tried to throw us off. You know it. Come on, man. Y'all remember that? They tried to say, no, that was Nolan's first time meeting Katie. No, that wasn't Nolan's first time meeting Katie. Katie know all of y'all. Katie know every single last one of y'all. Y'all done had a good time with Katie. A real good time. So when they seen Nolan cradling her, when Warren say he seen Nolan cradling her and the rest of them seen Nolan with Katie, I guess, you know, they got mad because I'm gonna tell you how I think it went. All of them wanted Katie that night because they know Katie kind of easy. All of them wanted Katie that night, but she chose Nolan. All of them wanted Katie, man. All of them wanted Katie. Katie must be popular or something. She must be popular. I don't know. But she chose Nolan. And I'm going to tell you something, man. White boys don't like that. Them white boys don't like that stuff. Huh? They don't like that, man. And then Nolan good at football too. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about he catching the football effortlessly. He probably dunking and everything. You know, headed to D1, they say. You know, white boys don't like when them black boys come to their high school, because, you know, the coaches be recruiting them black boys. And when them black boys get to college, or when they get to them high schools, them white boys don't like that. And the white mamas and stuff, like Judge Ashley Cole them and the other white mamas, they get tired of them black mamas coming to the football games and screaming for Tyrone. Go Tyrone! Yeah! They get tired of the black mamas standing up screaming for their baby cause the black boys is the only ones scoring and sacking and stuff. Man, them white mamas don't like that. Y'all ever notice that? The white moms don't never be standing up. They just be sitting down. They don't never be screaming for their boy. It always be the black football mom. Yeah, come on, Tyrone, get him. The white mamas don't never stand up. They be looking at the black mamas like, oh, I wish she would sit her tail down. Oh my God. They don't like that. So do y'all understand how much animosity and envy it is? That's the whole reason why they treated us like this in America for centuries. It's not because they thought they were better than us. It's because they knew we was better than them.
No Cap-tivity.
From the rooter to the tutor. Huh? The skin, the ability, the sex, the athleticism, the talent, the skills, the brain power. That's why. Don't y'all get it? hanging ain't nothing but a form of extermination. They had to subdue us and make us go to work and make us go to work and try to put us to work throughout slavery, right? Because they came up with the bright idea, well, they're better than us. They're more athletic than us. But we hunt and we're killers. So how about we go get some guns? Because we wasn't thinking about no guns. Black people, we love wood and, we love to cook. We love to run. We're just plain people. We're just, we love to be in the sun. Black folk. We like to laugh, sing. That's what we were thinking about. White people are always emotional. They always mad. That's why they ended up with the guns. That's why they were the first one ended up with the guns over here in America. Cause they always mad. They always mad. That's why they be so depressed all the time and having full of anxiety. You know why black folk ended up with anxiety after a while? We ain't used to deal with that stuff. You know why we ended up with anxiety? Being around too many white folk. That's why we ended up with anxiety. Just being around too many white folk. That's it. If you want to know the answer to that, that's what it was. We ain't had no anxiety before white folks started dealing with us. We were chilling. Anxiety is a white thing. That ain't no black thing. You feel what I'm saying? That's why they like guns. That's why they like guns a lot. That's why they love guns and violence. That's why they like violence and stuff. And then they take their frustration off on them little kids. Y'all know what I'm talking about. You know why them kids can't score no touchdowns? You know why them little white boys can't score no touchdowns and shoot a lot of basketball baskets? Cause they be scared. The white men be in the stands like, well, if you don't do good, I'm gonna get you tonight, huh? We're gonna have fun tonight, little Timmy. Oh yeah, whether you do good or you do bad, we're gonna have some good fun. And little Timmy be on the football field looking up at the stand. You ever notice the black boys don't never look up in the stands until they score, and they be doing like this here. Yeah. But the white boys always looking up in the stands. They always looking up in the stand. They be running, looking up in the stand. And the coach always telling the white boy, hey, get your head in the game. Hey, get your head in the game, Timmy. You know why the coach have to tell the white boys to get their head in the game? Because they always looking up in the stands because they know the white men be up there and they know what time it is when the game over with. They know. They got to go in the basement. Them white boys be doing them white men be doing them white boys dirty, man. That's why them white boys be shooting up schools and stuff. Y'all ever notice that? And then they be putting on makeup and stuff in the mirror before they go shoot up the school. And they be wearing pink shirts and shit. Y'all never noticed that? They be having pink shirts and they put on makeup and stuff. And then they be listening to rock music and stuff. Man, listen, y'all think white men be just starting to smoke crack at 50 years old? Man, white boys been smoking crack in high school. Crack rocks. Y'all don't understand how deep this is. And these are the people that Black Coon Tatum, these are the people that Black Coon Tatum be sticking up for, you know. You ain't got to take my word for it, man. Let's see. Shout out to my sister 504 Empress for the $5 report. Said Nolan could very well be laying on the floor of that boat where two of them are looking.
No Cap-tivity.
Could very well be laying on the floor, sis. I agree with you. Shout out to Robert Bryan for the $2 report. He said Katie got that soul glow. Oh, yeah.
No Cap-tivity.
That's $32 for Robert Bryan. And we're going to fix that in 1 second. Feminine Melanin, $2 report from the chat said, crime of passion gets less time, so no, it's not her.
No Cap-tivity.
Feminine Melanin said, no, it's not her. Also, shout out to 365 Grind Time, $5 report from the chat said, I would like to hear from the guy who got in the fight with the friend. And we know there is a video because we have audio where he said, give his phone.
No Cap-tivity.
Talking about Trayston Shepard. That's what you talking about, Grind Time. Also, I would like to see that video too. Also, shout out to Feminine Melanin, $2 report from the chat said, don't do Katie like that. She been helping a bit.
No Cap-tivity.
Listen. Katie, I said last night, Katie, at least Katie's not clout chasing. I did say that last night. Shout out to Feminine Melanin for the $2 report. Says, shaking my head, got me slightly taken up for a white bra.
No Cap-tivity.
No, Katie, listen, Katie ain't off the table, but she doesn't seem as guilty as those white boys now, but she's not off the table, though. Shout out to Myron Siggum Dogs, $2 report said, Tatum is a Christian Zionist.
No Cap-tivity.
Really, I never knew his, I never knew, his belief system or whatever. I thought he was just a black coon. That's what I thought. So, that's a religion too. Let's see. Let's go back over here to Twitter. What else? What else do we have? Or should we come back to Twitter? I'm going to show y'all what some people are saying, man.
But one of the boys of the Friends, which he originally went out there with, was headed back, and they called like their AAA boat towing company.
I heard that.
He said, we're sinking, we're taking in water, we need a tow. And you hear the woman say, oh, what's your tow now? What's your membership number? And then they said, do you need the Coast Guard? And he goes, no, we don't need the Coast Guard. We just need the tow. This audio gets shared everywhere. And it's the beginning of that call before the woman working at the tow place answers. There's some grumbling talking. And now someone with enhanced audio experience said, I've, listened to it and I've run it through AI and this is what I'm hearing them say.
Yeah.
Which you hear, according to what is all over, is someone being like, Nolan, is he fucking dead? Wake up, Nolan. And the other guy's like, hey, we just need a tow and how many people are there? There's 8 or 7 or 8.
Yeah, a lot of people are interpreting that audio the same way, except for TMZ for some reason. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on with TMZ. TMZ worked for Fox. Right? TMZ work for Fox. I want y'all to listen to these people, man.
Missing. They can't say
a black MAGA podcast. Nah, bro.
The manner of death and the cause of death were inconclusive, pending their investigation.
Black MAGA podcast. You know who they're talking about? They're talking about Black Coon Tatum.
Independent investigation, but also because of the fact that the inside structure of his throat is missing, they can't say whether or not it was a drowning. So I do think it's important because it does seem as if Jackson County, Mississippi is hindering their independent investigation by not allowing you to even look at things that would let you get to an end result.
And we can't trust Mississippi. There's history tied there.
Yeah.
Why would we trust these people?
So 2 of Nolan's friends, I don't know what to call them at this point, have done podcast interviews with Officer Tatum or Captain Tatum. I don't know what he is.
Who's that?
He's a black...
He said Captain Tatum. I don't know what he is. He said Officer Tatum or Captain Tatum. I don't know what they call it. Watch this.
With Officer Tatum or Captain Tatum. I don't know what he is.
Who's that?
He's a black MAGA podcaster. Apparently, he has like 2 million subscribers on YouTube.
Nah,
it
bro.
was too much for me.
Nope, I'm out. By the way, I'm out. I'm out on letting y'all try to finesse me into believing that this is like you're moving foul. This is foul play from the rip.
I think
this is all the families decided the best place for us to go was to a black MAGA podcast.
Right.
Nah, bro. You could have went to Good Morning America. You could have went to these real like middle of the road.
But why do that when you can talk to someone who's already decided that you're innocent?
But that is peculiar.
Y'all. Everybody feel the same way. I don't know. It sounds like they might been watching the No Cap crew because we the first ones started saying that. Listen, that's what I said and I'm sticking to it. Captain Tatum is diabolical. But everybody see the play. Everybody see Ashley Cole reaching out to Black Coon Tatum purposely, intentfully, right? Orchestrating that interview with her son, Warren. Tristan, he agreed to go ahead and participate in that interview. But yeah, look at what's going on. Ashley Cole is in on it. And everybody's seen the play. It didn't go off like she thought it was going to go off. It didn't go off like Black Coon Tatum thought it was going to go off. Even Ebro, right? From, what is that? 90, what is it? I forgot. Even Ebro, he's not buying it, right? And his staff, they're not buying it. They're just not buying it. Let's see. We got some other people chiming in on this, man. I'm telling you. Nobody's buying it, y'all. A lot of people are chiming in. Here we go.
You gotta be a sick. It's a sick world we live in, where about 5 to 8 kids are able to try to keep a secret pertaining to the life of a black person. 7 to 8 white kids are keeping a secret. That's how much they tell you they don't value our lives. You gotta be, nigga, are we in Disney World? Is this La La Land? This feels like a movie. You mean to tell me 7 to 8 white kids are keeping a secret about a black kid's life? Together? Conspiring? Nobody cracked? They got it from somewhere. They got it from somewhere. Not a token black guy, I don't know if token's derogatory, but not a black guy that came, smashed all your girls, all the girls on them because they want that chocolate, huh? Hung to the knee, pause.
Didn't we just say that?
No Cap-tivity.
Didn't we just say that? We just said that over here. And y'all better start listening to Freezy now.
I don't mean to be insensitive, but they wanted that chocolate. They wanted that what you can't give them. Hate. All you niggas came together. All the guys came together to conspire to keep a secret about Nolan Wells. How deep is Mississippi? We know the history of Mississippi. We know the history of racism. We know the history of that. Right? Mississippi burning, there's a lot of things that happen in Mississippi pertaining to these things. You gotta think deeper. It's deeper than them kids. It's in the genes, it's in the blood, it's in here. Grandfather called them, yo, we don't need a toe. That means they a part of it. They all know.
The grandfather said, no, they don't need a toe. That's crazy to me. And I was just talking to one of my partners earlier today. Shout out to Sammy Lamb. Shout out to Sammy and his wife. Man, shout out to them, man. Always watching. Shout out to Mike Brown. Shout out to you, bro. I was talking to my brothers earlier today in real life. And that's one thing that always sticks out. The grandfather canceled the toe and said, hey, no, they don't need y'all. I got it. The grandfather's in on it. And then Wyatt denied, right? He turned down the Coast Guard. He turned down the Coast Guard. Why would you turn down the Coast Guard? Okay, you don't have a membership with CETO. We heard that. You don't have a membership with CETO. If you don't have a membership with CETO, why would you turn down the Coast Guard? Right? The Coast Guard would have helped you if it was that important. But they say, no, we don't need the Coast Guard. Why not? You don't have a membership with CETO. That was asinine in my book. I feel like that was asinine. That was stupid to turn down the Coast Guard. Me, that would have been an easy decision. If I'm out there on the water and I see tow or the local tow company telling me, oh, you don't have a membership with us, you're going to have to pay. But that company said, well, we can tell this Coast Guard, you want us to send the Coast Guard to you? They'll help you guys for free because they're the authorities. And then I say, I think about it. I don't want the Coast Guard to help me. Hell no. I don't want the Coast. Please don't send the Coast Guard. Please don't send the Coast Guard. And then the grandfather say, you know what? Don't worry about it. I got him. Cancel the tow. After they offered to send the Coast Guard. No, you know what? Just cancel the whole thing. Just cancel it. No. Then the grandfather orchestrated, listen, this is what y'all need to do. All right? Because y'all don't need the Coast Guard. You feel what I'm saying? Think about that.
They all know. And you have these guys online, these foons. I don't want to be insensitive. These foons that's sitting here trying to jack and trying to go around what's going on. At the end of the day, it's deeper than that. When it's in the blood, it's from the parents, the grandparents, KKK things. They watch it, they understand it. So now with social media, they try to relate and be relatable and try to, let's have the black guy with us, or let's do that and do that. But they can't understand. Once you get that black swag around you, it takes over. Huh? Inspirational. Huh? You watching rap, hip hop, trying to be down with us? We inspire. The greatest in the world. And once they get around, that's jealousy. Huh? Katie and all them girls on them. They gonna understand that. What's the fight for? What's the fighting for? It's sick.
Same thing I said, y'all. Jealousy, envy, hatred. That's centered all around this Nolan Wells death. You can smell it. It's jealousy, envy, hatred. That's all around this Nolan Wells death. But it's masked with, consideration and compassion and love. Oh, we heard that Nolan Wells was their best friend 1,000 times, didn't we? But their actions didn't match up with it. We go over this all the time in Bible study. Y'all need to stop paying attention to what people say. Haven't I said that? How many times have I said that in Bible study? Stop paying attention to what people say, and how you know somebody is who they really are is by what they do in their actions. Well, guess what? Warren, Wyatt, and the rest of those goons, they left Nolan Wells out there. They just left him for dead. They say they left him, right? Well, either they left him or they had something to do with it. Or they're responsible for his death and they brought him back out there and dumped him back out there. Either way, their actions is not good. Their actions are not good. But we've heard a lot of hoopla. They're saying all the right things with Black Coon Tatum. They've been saying all of the right things, haven't they? But you guys need to stop paying attention to what people say and start paying attention to how people move. That's why social media get a lot of y'all. Because y'all be paying attention to what people say, because it's a lot of words been thrown around on social media. I'm just being honest with you. It's a lot of words be thrown around on social media. And if you're not careful, this stuff can put you in a trance. Why you think that Judge Ashley Cole orchestrated that interview with Black Coon Tate? Dumb. Why do y'all think she did that? So she could put words in your mind and sway the audience. And she knew that the white audience, it was going to be easy to sway them because they already share this in common. Did all the white folk fall for it? No, I don't think so. But did MAGA and the Black Coons fall for it? A lot of them, even if they was on the fence, they were still on her side. It was just reinforcements. Don't y'all understand? Judge Ashley Cole is in the middle of this. She's in the middle of this. Let's listen to what they saying in the celebrity world. Let's listen. Here's Judge Mathis.
West tip of horn.
Tito Assistance, Vicky speaking. How can I help you?
Hey, we're at the west tip of horn, and our bilge pump stopped working. We're sinking. Can y'all please come? We have a membership.
All right, of course. How far is the water coming up, sir? Can you give me a description? Ankles?
What'd
Hello?
you say? Hey.
Yes. How far is the water coming up, sir?
It's coming up. We're just sinking. I don't know.
I was talking to my buddy today. Shout out to Sammy. Sammy goes fishing all the time. Sammy is always on a boat. He said, Freezy, let me tell you something, Freezy. You know why when that woman asked him, how far is the water coming up? You know why he didn't say nothing, Freezy? I said, why, Sam? Because there wasn't a lot of water in the boat, Freezy. If it was a real emergency, water will kill you. If it was a real emergency, water will kill you. When that woman asked, how much water is in the boat? The reason why he didn't answer her was because there wasn't a lot of water in the boat. That's why. Right? And he just went to filibustering. And then she was like, ankles? He didn't even tell her the ankle measurement of how much water. But he said nothing. We're just sinking. Well, we've been seeing pictures. How many pictures have we seen thus far? How many pictures have we seen of this boat? Courtesy of Black Coon Tatum. And how many of those pictures have we seen the boat sinking? Huh? How many of those pictures have we seen the boat sinking? Please tell me. If it was that big of an emergency, we would have been seeing the boat sinking. We'd have seen plenty pictures of the boat sinking, wouldn't we? But we haven't seen that boat sinking not one time. That was the biggest thing about them calling Cito. When Cito asked, how much water is in the boat? He never answered that question. Pay attention.
Our bilge pump stopped working. We're sinking. Can y'all please come? We have a membership.
All right, of course. How far is the water coming up, sir? Can you give me a description? Ankles?
Do you see the pause in that? Well, how far is the water coming up, sir? Can you give me a description? Ankles? About 5 seconds passed by. He didn't even want to answer. Because they wasn't sinking. And then look at what he said. Well, we're just sinking.
Hello?
What'd you say?
Yes. How far is the water coming up, sir?
It's coming up. We're just thinking. I don't know. Like we're going down.
That I did not know that existed. And if this is authentic radio transmission between the dispatcher and the caller, then certainly this turns it on its head. They're observing him injured, asking if he's dead. Whoever on that call, with the technology we have now, and with interviews amongst the folks who were there, or the phone that the emergency call came from, the dispatcher has that number. Someone can get it. Then you'll go to the person who made the call and say, what did you see? This is real easy if that is the case. So we'll see what they do with this evidence. The fact that there's some audio from the dispatcher where the person calling asks, or in the background, one or the other, asks, oh my God, is he dead? So that's a whole new level of evidence that I'm interested in seeing where they go with that. And perhaps that's what the prosecutor may have all of this information and say, we're not sharing it because we don't want to bias. We don't want to create bias, et cetera, in the case because in the media, and she may have that. She may have that and take it right to the grand jury. That's what I'm hoping. It sounds like you're looking at something that has already happened and you witnessed what happened and you're saying, did he die from what I just saw? That's what you're saying. Oh, is he dead? Or what? Somebody walked you from around the park and said, hey, or around the other boat dock and say, hey, come look at this. No, you were there. So if that video and audio is correct, it's a whole nother level of evidence that indicates culpability.
Behind his neck.
Yes.
So it was actually bruises behind his neck.
Yes. Yeah, I mean, what else? Why is it only there in the back of your neck, which is coincidentally how you drown somebody? You put the head in the back of the neck and not let them up, and they try and push up, but you got the head down, so the head bruises.
My bad, y'all. My bad. Judge Mathis is about to tell us where the bruise on the back of the neck come from. Lisa last night, a part of the No Cap crew, a mortician, joined the show last night and said, if he had bruises on his neck, and if they're trying to say the bruises came from him laying down too long, that mean that the bruises should have been on his back too, from laying on his back too long. But it was only on his neck. Right? And she's saying it should have been on his back if they're trying to say it came from laying down too long. Well, guess what? Judge Mathis is an experienced judge. And Judge Mathis has seen zillions of these type of cases. And watch what he says. Here we go.
You put the head in the back of the neck and not let them up, and they try and push up, but you got the head down, so the head bruises in the back of the neck because somebody tried to hold it down or did hold it down. I'm only presenting the facts, and I only made the analogy to Emmett Till because it's the same optics. However, do I know whether it's the same? Do I know any of the facts?
So Judge Mathis is insinuating that they might have hung him.
No Cap-tivity.
Judge Mathis is insinuating that they might have hung him. Pay attention.
Hold it down. I'm only presenting the facts, and I only made the analogy to Emmett Till because it's the same optics. However, do I know whether it's the same? Do I know any of the factors that I'm suggesting is accurate? No, but I am making observations about the facts as I see them. And then I am, yes, speculating. And quite frankly, in the law, you're not supposed to speculate. You're supposed to have hard facts. But in this case, since nobody's given us any hard facts, we can't get into the information that we need, then yes, we're left to only speculate.
We're left to only speculate. Shout out to what's going on, Elite Belezo. Shout out to all the working mods, Malika, Luna, Red Scholar. Shout out to all of y'all, Scarlett. Shout out to all the working mods in the chat that I see. Shout out to y'all. I appreciate y'all. Well, that was our brother Judge Mathis. I think one of his reasonings was he was saying, you know, they probably had him by the back of the neck and was trying to drown him, right? We know he mentioned Emmett Till, right? How they did Emmett Till, right? Last night we mentioned he could have been in a rear naked chokehold. You know, that could explain why he only had injuries to his neck and not the rest of his back or his body, you know, because they're trying to say, oh, it could have came from him laying down too long on the slab. Okay. Whatever you say. Yeah. Let's go over here to Facebook. Got some stuff saved right here. Boom, boom, boom. So I want y'all to see this right here. I want y'all to see this right here. So this right here, this is every person involved with Gramps and Bart's boat. Every person involved with Gramps and Bart's boat. This is every person right here. See if I can upsize that. There we go. So right here, we got 1, Nolan Wells. 2, Warren Hudson. Jerry Atkinson's boat, grandfather of Wyatt Pyron. Jerry Atkinson's boat, grandfather of Wyatt Pyron. 7 people up top. 7 people. Do you see that? Jerry Atkinson's boat, grandfather of Wyatt Pyron, is 7 people up top. Nolan Wells, Warren Hudson. Katie Hudson Seymour is his mother. Dr. Benjamin Hudson, MD, is his father. And his stepmother is Judge Ashley Cole. Katie Hudson Seymour is Warren Hudson's mother. Wyatt Pyron involved in Seator emergency call, grandfather Jerry Hudson, boat owner. Jerry Hudson is Wyatt Pyron's grandfather. Let me blow this up for y'all so y'all can see it. Right? Jerry Hudson is Wyatt Pyron's grandfather. That's who boat that Nolan Wells was on. It was owned by Wyatt's grandfather. Also, the mother of Wyatt Pyron, Jennifer Atkinson Pyron, Communications PR, Biloxi Public School District, and his father, James T. Jimmy Pyron, occupation not publicly verified. Bart Edmiston Jr., right? Let's go to Bart. Bart listed in U.S. Coast Guard report. He was listed in the U.S. Coast Guard report. Father, Bart Edmiston, MD, a doctor, another doctor, pain management physician and anesthesiologist. You know, he gonna get all the dope for you. Also, mother, Elizabeth Edmiston, PT physical therapist, husband of Bart Edmiston. Well, she got to be the wife of Bart Edmiston. Will Parker, right? We heard Will's name on the boat. Well, Wyatt was calling Will. Somebody was calling Will's name. Well, guess what? Here's Will right here. Will Parker, let me see, Biloxi High School football, number 33, and baseball, University of Alabama in Huntsville, class of 2029. Father, Dr. Jeremy W. Parker, DMD, general dentist, and his mother is Melissa G. Parker. His we don't got to see the siblings. Okay, and so 6 and 7 are unidentified females. There's an older female and a younger female. Right? The older female could have possibly been a parent or adult. The older female, number 7, could have possibly been a parent or adult. And there was a younger female on there. Right? That's how they get down. That's how they get down. So let's bring this up. Here we go. Right here. So if we go look at the bottom, other names mentioned in separate reports. Other names mentioned in separate reports. Eli Jax Patalo, Jack's house. It's Jack on the bottom, y'all, to the left. This is Jack on the bottom. Nolan's car and keys location. This is where Nolan's car and keys location. So you guys we won't ever be confused again. This is the chart. This is the official chart. This is the official chart. Eli Jax to the bottom on your left. Eli Jax, Nolan's car and keys was at this location. And a family, Eli Jax Patalo family owns a pharmacy. Y'all, these aren't just some rinky-dink people. These people are highly connected in their community with the judges and the sheriffs and law enforcement. They're heavily connected. Jack's parents his family owns a pharmacy. His parents, Jeff Patalo, pharmacist, owner, Patalo Drugs, owns a drugstore called Patalo Drugs, multiple locations in Moss Point and Pascagoula, Mississippi. Jennifer Patalo, she's a pharmacist too. Owns multiple pharmacies, Jack's parents do. Eric, let's go to Eric on the bottom. Number 9, Eric Alcantara. Eric Alcantara, name mentioned in separate reports related to the incident. Eric's parents, Eric Alcantara Sr., he's a business owner. Alcantara Towing LLC, trucking company based in Mississippi. All of these kids are very well to do. Their parents are very well to do, right? They are very well off. In Oscar, Alcantara is his mother, is Eric's mother, and Eric Sr.'s wife. She's a teacher in Pascagoula School District, right? Let's go to Morgan. Morgan Seymour shares last name with Katie Hudson Seymour. Shares last name with Katie Hudson Seymour. So Morgan is Morgan Morgan is Warren's step brother?
No Cap-tivity.
Morgan Seymour is Warren's step brother? Because Katie Hudson Seymour is Warren's biological mother. Katie Hudson Seymour is Warren's biological mother. Morgan Seymour is Warren's stepbrother. They're all connected. Shares last name with Katie Hudson Seymour, mother of Warren Hudson. Possible family tie unconfirmed. The background: Morgan has the same last name as Katie Hudson Seymour. Nature of relationship is unconfirmed. Local Mississippi Gulf Coast family. And last but not least, y'all, look at the bottom right. Katie McCormick. Katie McCormick, witness who was present on and near the water, spoke with authorities. What's the background of Katie? What is the background of Katie? Shout out to Goat B1 Taz in the building. What's going on, Taz? Local Gulf Coast family. Her background is local Gulf Coast family. Katie was with others on the water on 4th of July and provided witness information to authorities. These relationships are based on publicly available information and reports. This is everybody, y'all. This is the whole connection. This is everybody. And up top are the 7 people that was on Wyatt's grandfather's boat. Remember, Wyatt had 2 boats in the water. His grandfather's boat, and he had another boat in the water. You know, the Wyatt who didn't want to give up the the phone. The Wyatt who had an attitude when Javon's mom came over to Jack's house. And let me tell y'all something. These kids are very entitled. You can tell these kids are very spoiled. And what else can we tell? What else can we tell? These kids, they're going to do everything in their power not to go to prison. You think they're just going to lay down and just say, oh yeah, no, listen, it makes sense why Judge Ashley Cole actually sought after Blackcoon Tatum. It makes sense why they went to that extent to try to clean their faces in the public's eye. It makes sense because these people are very entitled people, and the white privilege is extreme in this bunch. They are very well-to-do and very connected in Ocean Springs. They're very connected in Mississippi. They're very connected to law enforcement. They're very connected. One of them is a judge, Judge Ashley Cole. And do we think it's a coincidence that the parent that took the lead on trying to orchestrate interviews is the judge? Do we think that's by coincidence? Out of all of these kids' parents, do we think it's just by coincidence that the parents that the parent that took the lead on trying to orchestrate painting a narrative, try to orchestrate swaying the public's eye was the judge, the parent who is the most connected, who's the most closely connected to law enforcement and understand how this thing works in the eyes of the law. She is the one that understands the most on how this thing works in the eyes of the law. So guess what? I wouldn't doubt that these kids' other parents didn't contact her because they was like, listen, we need to contact Ashley. We need to contact Ashley because, you know, she understands this more than we do. She understands how this thing work more than we do. And Ashley took the lead. That just makes all the sense to me. That just makes all the sense to me. All of these entitled kids and parents, guess what? They all huddled up and called Ashley. I guarantee you, Ashley Cole got 1,000 phone calls from what's his name? From Wyatt's parents, Bart's parents, Will's parents, Eli's parents, Eric's parents. More, I guarantee you, Judge Ashley Cole got all of the damn phone calls, and she felt obligated to orchestrate this shit. She felt obligated to orchestrate this stuff because she's a judge. And she is the most familiar with the law and how the grand jury works. It's a jury. Once they find out that this investigation was going to a grand jury, now we need to put persuasion out there, even for the grand jury in the future. Judge Ashley Cole knows how this works. This is not by coincidence. Why haven't we heard from the other parents? We heard from the damn stepmama.
We're here for the third.
We ain't even heard from no biological parents yet. We heard from the stepmama. Why is the stepmama taking such a drastic initiative towards this investigation, towards this whole thing? Why is the step parent taking such a drastic step towards all of this? It's because she is the one that's the most closely connected to the sheriff department in Jackson County. They all called Ashley. All of them called Ashley. And Ashley going down. I'm telling you, listen. Ashley is treading too close to this. And the reason why, first of all, shout out to Judge Carlos Moore. He told us a couple of weeks ago that what Judge Ashley Cole is doing in the state, even the initial statement that she made, he basically said it was a violation. You know what I'm saying? It was a violation with her license or her certification or whatever. It's a violation as a judge. But why did she tread these thin lines? Why did she do that? Why did she make a decision to do it anyway? Because of the panic and the anxiety and the desperation. And the desperation. Remember, she is with Warren's dad, and Warren's dad is named Dr. Benjamin Hudson. Dr. MD Benjamin Hudson. Now, I don't know if that makes sense to a lot of y'all, but it damn sure made a lot of sense to me.
No Cap-tivity.
It don't take me that long to break this stuff down. Made a lot of sense to me. How about I let my sister break it down as well? Here we go.
You know, the ones that say that they know. So the unusual suspects, you know, the ones that say that they Nolan's friend, but they left him on that island. Yeah, them, Warren and his crew. Well, a possible leaked email may have continued to show their contradictions or their lies. An email was maybe leaked to ABC News of someone reporting Nolan. I want you to take a look at this email and read it because it's very pivotal in the who, what, when, where, how, and why. Because
now I'm going to show y'all this email. I'm going to show y'all this document that our sister Thelma from the Public Opinion Court is showing.
This email states that Nolan Wells was seen heavily intoxicated. But if we recall in Warren's interview on the House Negro podcast, the one that he decided to do without the presence of a lawyer, because I ain't seen no lawyer around it. I don't know which lawyer gonna ever tell their client that is a possible suspect to get on a Negro's podcast and produce possible incriminating statements. That's just me. But look at what he said.
Where is Nolan in this in comparison to where you and others are at?
Well, I had a couple conversations with Nolan that day, and I talked to Nolan, and Nolan was drinking. Everybody was drinking, most of everybody, and Nolan seemed completely fine every time I talked to him.
Remember, Nolan seemed completely fine every time I talked to him. But now they're trying to put this narrative out there that Nolan was drinking and he was drunk. And it's some more stuff. They even saying Nolan was on cocaine. They're trying to they're throwing all of this to the wall now on Nolan. But they care about Nolan. But Nolan is their best friend. But they care about Nolan's parents. But now they're smearing Nolan's name and he's not even here, right? He's dead. But now they're not even not just demonizing him, but they're throwing all of these accusations that Nolan was on cocaine. And you're going to see it. Black Coon Tatum is at the forefront of this, helping these white folk put this information out on Nolan Wells.
Had just regular conversations, and Nolan was making me laugh. I had a couple conversations with Nolan and Javon.
You see, he stated that Nolan was perfectly fine. Remember, he contradicted himself. He said that he last had saw Nolan around 3, but then 4:30, when y'all were getting on a boat that was taking on water, and instead of calling the CTO then, you decided to go into the water. But you had an argument that Nolan said he wasn't going to get on a boat. That was 4:30. That was a lie that we had
right
in. So, which one of the usual suspects called in a fake tip? Because, see, we need the number. We need the name. We need who, what, when, where, how, and why this person called in to try to throw the investigation off. Because ain't no damn way Warren clear as saw Nolan at 4:30, but his whole interpretation of the demeanor of Nolan was that he was fine. So now we got a tip that may be a fake ass tip from a clear person saying that he was intoxicated. See, y'all be thinking that y'all can play in our face. But remember, anything you say, post, send, receive, or report on a Negro House podcast can and will be used against you in the public opinion court.
Shout out to our sister Thelma from the public opinion court.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Thelma from the public opinion court. Right? Now remember, I'm going to show y'all this right here. This is the document that our sister is talking about right here. Let me show it to y'all right here. This comes from Mississippi DMR, Department of Marine, something such and such, Department of Marine, whatever it is called. It says, good evening. As part of our response, the MSDMR requests SAR data related to the missing person, Nolan Wells. The MDMR will use this data to start sonar scans in the area. While information is still limited, we request the following be used for the data. So what do they have down here? Date, July 4th, 2026. Let me blow this up for y'all. Date, July 4th, 2026. The time. What is that? What is 1800? What is 1800? What is 1800? 1800 according to time. Somebody tell me what is 1800. I don't know. I'm not military. 1800, is that 6 o'clock? Is that 6 o'clock? Okay, 6 o'clock. Location, 30 such and such knots or whatever, blah, 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 based on origin vessel GPS data. Food intake, unknown. Alcohol intake, heavy. Clothing, shorts only. So what is this? I'm saying, I'm trying to figure out what is this. How is this saying that Nolan Wells' alcohol intake is heavy? Can somebody please help me out with this? How is this saying Nolan Wells' alcohol intake is heavy? How is this saying this is July 4th, 2026. Are they saying this, they're giving a description of Nolan? Okay, subject male, black, 6'1", 180 pounds. They're talking about Nolan Wells. Subject, a male, black male, 6'1", tall, 180 pounds, food intake unknown, alcohol intake heavy, clothing shorts only, and this was on July 4th, 2026. Y'all, so wait, hold on, man. So somebody made this report on Sunday, July the 5th, 2026. Look up top. Somebody made this report Sunday, July the 5th at 9:52 p.m. from Will Freeman. Will Freeman. Will Freeman. Hold on. Will Freeman. Okay, that's Will Parker right there. Who in the hell is Will Freeman? What is this? Now they're trying to put a narrative out there that Nolan Wells was drunk. Heavy. He was heavy. He was drunk, heavy. Right? But remember what Warren said. Remember what Warren said on Black Coon Tatum's podcast on part 1 of the interview.
I mean, but when we got there, we tied up, got, bow and rear anchor set, and
remember what he said. Look.
Familiar with the islands, and I feel like it was just a big, I talked to Nolan, and Nolan was drinking, everybody was drinking, most of everybody, and I mean Nolan seemed completely fine every time I talked to him.
No Cap-tivity.
Why are they trying to do this to Nolan? Why are they doing this? You already told, see, this was where they're messing up. You already told Black Coon Tatum that every time you seen Nolan, he was just fine. Now they're coming out with these mysterious reports, right, from MSMDR saying that Nolan, his alcohol intake was heavy now. And when they seen him on July the 4th, 2026. Now this report was made July the 5th, 2026 at 9:52 p.m. They made the report at 9:52 p.m. and they told MSDMR that Nolan, a black male, 6'1", 180 pounds, they don't know his food intake, but his alcohol intake was heavy and he only had shorts on.
We had islands. I don't just fish around Horn Island. I fish around Ship Island too. So I'm very familiar with the islands, and I feel like.
But this is what Warren Hudson said though.
It was just
about Nolan.
Big. I talked to Nolan, and Nolan was drinking. Everybody was drinking. Most of everybody, and I mean, Nolan seemed completely fine every time I talked to him. We had just regular conversations.
Nolan seemed completely fine every time I talked to him. We just had regular conversations. This guy, they can't give this to the grand jury too. All of this stuff. Listen, I told y'all these interviews was a bad mistake. It was just a very bad mistake on Judge Ashley Cole's part and the rest of these parents' part. This was such a huge mistake. And we're going to read Super Chats in 1 second. But this is not only that, not just that paperwork. Y'all got to hear what just came out on Black Coon Tatum's podcast today. Look at what he said. Watch this.
People, I think, is to think that nobody saw it when they're entangled within all these people, I think is a disservice. We need to get to the information that I heard. We'll get to Miss Rachel and her silly self.
And it's always that he heard. It's always that he heard. He got to get to the information that he heard. Who you heard this from? The white boys?
And Judge Mathis. We'll get to Judge Mathis. But what I was told...
Boy, they're about to attack you now, Judge Mathis. They're coming at you now, Judge Mathis. Now they got Judge Mathis on the chopping block. And they're using, and this black coon is at the forefront. This black coon right here. Y'all, I do not like this dude, I'm telling you.
Guys, please take in consideration that it's reliable sources.
We're not going to take anything into consideration. Anything you say, bruh. We're not going to take anything you say into consideration. You liar. You black coon, house ninja. We're not going to take anything you say into consideration. He said we need to take his word for it. You know how many lies this dude told? This the same guy that blamed Sonya Massey. This is the same guy that blamed Sonya Massey for her life being taken by Sean Grayson, a police officer in Illinois. This the same guy, but he want us to take his word. Is this guy serious? Let's listen what he got to say.
However, the only way to prove the truth in this is if I see it with my own eyes, if the law enforcement have the investigation of this, and also when the toxicology results come out. But people are messaging me and telling me.
If the toxicology report hasn't came out, why are you about to say what you're about to say? People, and who are these people? Who are these people? All of this bombshell stuff that you said that you had, it fell flat on his face so far. And now you got some more people telling you stuff, allegedly, that you're going to, communicate to us. I'm tired of this dude, man. This dude is a disgrace. This dude is a disgrace. And he might like men's.
That there is heavy drinking and there's cocaine involved.
Now they're trying to put Nolan Wells on cocaine. Y'all see how disgusting this is? Nolan Wells is dead. This is disgusting. it was heavy drinking and cocaine involved. Who was doing the cocaine? Nolan Wells was doing the cocaine? Well, I don't believe Nolan Wells was doing cocaine. That's just me. I believe they're assassinating Nolan Wells' character as he's dead, while he's dead. They're using, and I'm gonna tell you how sickening this is. They're using Nolan Wells' death to their advantage as an opportunity to assassinate his character because he can't talk. Do y'all understand what's going on? They're using the fact that Nolan Wells is dead and he can't speak for himself to demonize him and to assassinate his character and to make him look bad at the expense of making them look better and making them look good or innocent or victims. This is sick. I'm telling y'all, this is another level of sick. Like, their moral compass is non-existent. Black Coon Tatum's moral compass is non-existent. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. To be able to do this to someone, you can't have a conscience. You can't have a soul. Now they're putting cocaine on Nolan Wells. A month later, now they're putting cocaine on Nolan Wells. Three weeks to a month later, now they're choosing to call, and they're using Black Coon Tatum to do it. And they're using Black Coon Tatum to do it. Not CNN, not even Fox News, not Good Morning America, not ABC, not NBC, not MSNBC, not The View. Black Coon Tatum, that's who they're using to do this. That's who they're using to push these narratives out on a dead kid by the name of Nolan Wells. And I'm gonna tell y'all something. This is next level disgusting. Black Coons will do this. I'm telling you, Black Coons, I told y'all before, I told y'all weeks before, months before. Hell, for years I've been telling y'all, you can't count out what a Black Coon will be willing to do for white folk. You can't X out nothing what a Black Coon will be willing to do for white folk. You can't count nothing out. These Black Coons, I'm telling y'all, they are evil, evil, evil. Right? These white folk are evil, but Black Coons, they're so desperate to impress these evil white folk, they will get even eviler. I don't even know if that's a word. They will get more evil to impress the white folk. The white folk will use these tokens to do their dirty work. That's how evil these token Black Coons are. Now they're putting cocaine on Nolan Wells.
There is heavy drinking and there's cocaine involved. And there's a particular person whom I know this person's name. I'm not going to disclose it. I'm going to go to the police first, and then I will disclose it if it doesn't interfere in the investigation. But this person allegedly was offering people cocaine, and someone close to Nolan, one of his friends, told me that this person was offered cocaine and rejected it from this person.
Man, this man gotta stop, man. This is ridiculous, man. So the person that told you Nolan was on cocaine, he told the white boy that told you that Nolan was on cocaine. The white boy told you, yeah, they offered me cocaine, but I didn't take it. I didn't accept it. But Nolan was snorting cocaine and he was drunk. He couldn't hardly talk. Now he couldn't hardly talk. He was heavily intoxicated and he was on cocaine. But the white boy that told you this shit, he didn't take no cocaine. He's innocent. He's an angel.
And I was also told, and this person told me that it's over 100% chance that Nolan was using cocaine during this period of time.
This is crazy, man. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I hate this dude, man. With a passion. I hate this dude with a passion, man. I really do. This guy ain't got no decency. Warren don't got no decency. Ashley Cole doesn't have no decency, man. And let's just play, shout out to Big Bad Bull for the 100 Jewels. Let's just play their game. Let's play their game. Let's say, hypothetically, all of this is true. I'm trying to show y'all, even, I don't believe it's true, not one bit. This dude will lie. In a blink of an eye, he will lie, right? But I don't believe it's true. But let's just say, let's just patronize this. Let's entertain this for a second. Let's say Nolan Wells was high on cocaine and he was drunk. What does that got to do with him being killed?
No Cap-tivity.
What does that have to do with him being dead? I'm saying, you want us to believe that he died from alcohol and cocaine? Well, what does he have to do with his death, though? Why are you saying this? You're saying this to assassinate this boy's character. You're just, that's what this, I'm telling y'all, I hate this dude, man. Yo, I do not like this dude. I'm telling y'all, I do not like this dude one bit. You're saying this to demonize this kid while he's dead. And Ashley Cole is at the forefront of this. Warren is in cahoots. Eric is in cahoots. Jackson's in cahoots. And at this point, Trayston Shepard is, yo, I'm telling you, these people are evil. And they want us to believe that they have respect for Nolan and his family. Do you see? And they want us to believe that they have respect for Nolan and his mom and dad. And Nolan's mom should have responded back to Judge Ashley Cole when she supposedly texted her after they lawyered up. A woman who would be willing to put these type of narratives out on Christine Wells Wansley's son? This is who Christine Wellesley was supposed to listen to and communicated with Judge Ashley Cole, who was willing to orchestrate some bullshit like this? Y'all, they are dogging this lady's son. They are dogging this lady's son. And using white media. They're using the white audience. And guess what? The white audience is eating this shit up. We know who do cocaine in high school. It be the white boys and the white girls. It be the white boys and the white girls. That's who be doing that shit. When I was in high school, I know they was doing it for a fact. I ain't gonna tell you how I know they were doing it for a fact, but I know they were doing it for a fact. I know they've been doing it for years. They be high out of their mind, them white boys and them white girls. And the mamas too. The mamas be screwing the boys. But all of a sudden, nobody was doing cocaine but Nolan. Nolan was the thug out there. And Nolan was the thug. He was the black thug that was doing cocaine, and he was drunk, and he was just out of control now. Nolan, the only black kid, Nolan was out of control. The black boy was out of control now. The dead black boy that can't speak up for himself. And using this black coon to do it. Y'all don't understand what level of disrespect this is. What level of disgust this is. I'm telling y'all, y'all, I'm gonna tell y'all something, man. I done did some bad things in my life. But even when I was out there in the street, I would never do no shit like this, man. I wouldn't even do this to a dude I didn't like. Nolan supposed to be their best friend. They said Nolan was their best friend 1,000 times. Do you believe it now? You think somebody would actually do their best friend like they doing Nolan right now while he dead? They don't sound like best friend to me. One of them said, oh, Nolan's like a brother to me. Don't sound like a brother shit to me. Don't sound like some brother shit to me. Man, they are dogging Nolan. They are just straight up dogging him, man, while he's dead. They're using Nolan's death as an opportunity to try to clear their name more and more and more and more in this investigation. That's what they're doing. They're using the dead to do it. This is so foul. And then that within itself is foul play. This right here is foul play. But Sheriff Ledbetter wants us to believe that he wanted us to believe early on there was no foul play involved. This within itself, what they're doing to Nolan while he's dead is foul play. This is foul play. What Judge Ashley Cole is orchestrating is foul play. What Black Coon Tatum is doing right now is foul play. They said that Black Coon Tatum said that Warren and the other white boys and their family should sue Ben Crump. No. Nolan's mom, Christine Wells Wamley and Elmore Wansley and Ben Crump, they should sue Judge Ashley Cole and Black Coon Tatum. They should be suing them. They should sue them. They have grounds. I'm telling y'all, they have grounds for defamation. Oh yeah, most definitely. Christine Wells Wansley, Elmore Wansley. Even they need to be careful with my dog Ben Crump. They better tread lightly with Ben Crump. They are treading grounds of defamation. They can easily sue for defamation right now. Look at what they doing to their dead son. What sensible court won't actually grant them this? All in the name of saving these guilty white boys' asses? Man, damn them white boys, man. Man, damn them white, man, I'm telling you, y'all, I really want to take off, but I don't want to take off. Like, I don't, y'all gotta understand why I'm feeling the way I feel, man. Let me light an incense, man. I'm finna read the super cows right now and cash cows, man. Y'all don't understand why I'm saying what I'm saying and why I feel the way I feel. Y'all just don't get it. Even the white people should understand what I'm saying. And non-blacks. If you don't understand why I feel the way I feel and why I'm saying what I'm saying, I don't know what to tell you. This is disgusting. But they say it ain't about race. This whole thing is about race. That's why they're doing what they're doing. This whole thing is about race. If you don't know that by now, you just ain't gonna never get it. You're just never gonna get it. It's just disgusting, man. Let's see. Let's read some super caps, cash caps, and PayPals. Here we go. Okay, Miss Sexy E, I got your IG message. Let's see. Shout out to Kimani. Thank you, Kimani, for your
Check the cash out, bitch.
For your cash cap, your $10 report from the cash cap. Kimani said, dispatched asked twice, was they on ground? Dispatch asked twice, was they on ground? Yes.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Kimani. Shout out to you. Also, let's see. Let me see if we got PayPal. Let me see if we got PayPal. Nope, no PayPal. Let's go to the super caps. Let's go to the super caps. 504, I read that one. Rob, you're supposed to be at $32 right here. My bad, Rob, I didn't change it yet. Shout out to Rob, $32. Hold on, let me play this right here.
Yeah.
My bad, Rob.
You can't try me, no captivity. Freezing. I know it's hard to understand me. Respect me, to speak reality. I'm focused though, please don't ask where my mind be. It's about the community. Swing like slide. Was it appreciating the way that I?
Okay, I changed it. Rob, you at $32 sponsorship. Where we at now? Shout out to Feminine Melanin. Feminine Melanin, $2 said, crime of passion gets less time, so no, it's not her. Okay, I think I read that. Let me see. Myron Sickham. Okay, we back at Carmageddon. Carmageddon, $5 report from the chat said, the white and the basement is wild work. Laughing my butt off. 1-800-I-AM-DONE.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Carmageddon, man. I'm just saying it's true. Shout out to Yellow Diamond TV for $5 report from the chat said, Google Warren's granddad, Jerry Atkinson. Yep, we just looked over it. Nolan's missing person report comes up. Every day is reported except July 6th. Every day is reported except July 6th. Really?
No Cap-tivity.
Google Warren's granddad, Jerry Atkinson. Nolan's missing person report comes up. Let me see. Let's see, Jerry Atkinson. Nolan's missing person report comes up. Okay. I Googled Jerry Atkinson. I didn't see the missing person report. Let me see. Shout out to Prophet on Watch. $2 report from the chat said, do a deep dive in Bart. Pause. Hold on. Wait. Pause. Sis. God.
This one here for the thug.
Pause. Do a deep dive in Bart. It will all make sense. Let me see. Shout out to Clay G Beats for the $20 Super Cap report from the chat. Appreciate your Clay G Beats. What did you say? He said, if you listen closely, you do not hear any water or ocean breeze natural sound while he was talking on the phone with the dispatcher. Take a moment and listen closely. It sounds like he is in a quiet room. Shout out to you, bro.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to you, and you deserve a video for that. We gonna rock out, man. Let's get it.
Hey, hold up, wait. Do I see 5s, 10s, 20s in the place? No cap. Appreciate cash out, cha-ching, suka chat, cha-ching, suka stickers, memberships, PayPal's in the building, let it rain like that. Don't forget them cities, don't forget them hundreds. Blessings coming fast, we ain't waiting on nothing. Appreciate everything that you spend. When you feel generous, run it back again. Hey. Money talk, let it flow.
KG Beats, $20 report from the chat. Anything over $20 or over, we rocking out. Saint Swarthy, $5 report from the chat. Shalom, Shalom. He said, Psalms 55 and 21, the words of his mouth are smoother than butter, but war was in his heart. His words were softer than oil, yet were they drawn swords. That's a fact, and that's the deception.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to you, Saint Swarthy. Appreciate that word, man. We need it. MK Terrell, $5 from the chat said, Poetic Flacco roasted the hell out of Tatum earlier and it was legendary. Start roasting Tatum ass. No point of trying to disprove his lies anymore.
No Cap-tivity.
Facts. I've been roasting his dumb ass. Honeydew Brown, $2 report from the chat. The email says the 5th and Nolan was found on the 6th.
No Cap-tivity.
Yes, that's exactly what it says. Right? But I think I don't know why they called in him on the 5th. It was like they was trying to have, cover stuff up again. All of this looks like a cover up, sis. Right? His body was found on the 6th, but that report was made on the 5th about Nolan, them seeing Nolan on the 4th. It's a cover up. Shout out to 166 Goddess, $2 report from the chat said, but he had a shirt on when he was found. Lies.
No Cap-tivity.
Yeah, exactly. That's what was established. Right? That's what was established, even though Cajun Navy is trying to say maybe he didn't have a shirt on now, right? Cajun Navy was in the air though. Bama Girl, $2 report from the chat said Nolan wouldn't do drugs knowing he would be tested.
No Cap-tivity.
It's like that's what his dad said. He ain't got to go to college. He was D1. People is lying, man. Monster 6 dumps, $2 report from the chat. Thank you for the support, bro. I appreciate you, Monster. Monster 6 dumps, $2 report from the chat again said, did you see the hand signals he put? Yep.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Monster 6 Dunk. Shout out to Honeydew Brown, $5 report from the chat said, they got to make Nolan look worse. So no one will want to demonize the other boys or their parents for allowing underage drinking. This is mofo sad. This is mother effing sad. And they're just trying to get the heat off of them. And they're trying to make Nolan look like a demon, all the while trying to make themselves wanting people to think that they're angels. That's the play. That is the play. Shout out to you, Honeydew Brown, and it's disgusting. Gina Dallas Diva, $5 report from the chat, said, Freezy, Nolan was an athlete. Everybody knows he was not on drugs, and he was preparing to return to training camp. This will not work. Dirty mother effers. That's a fact.
No Cap-tivity.
It's not going to work. And I totally agree with you, sis. Totally agree with you. Flashy one, $2 report from the chat said, no emotion from any of his fake friends and liars.
No Cap-tivity.
Talking about they was best friends. Yeah, okay, yeah, right. Smitty Quapaw, shalom, bro. Shout out to Smitty Quapaw. $5 report from the chat said, for your information, Jerry Atkinson Sr. was a 4th degree knight of the first night of Columbus Council. Was that Shriners or something like that? masonry, highest degree available. Man, really? I didn't know that. Shout out to you, Smitty. Shout out to you. Karma Cartel $5 report from the chat said, this blatant racism and coonery should prompt the black community to pull together and unite now like no other time in history. And that's a fact.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to everybody reporting from the chat. I love reading y'all reports from the chat. That's a segment of the show. You know, we have to take a break to read all the reports from the chat. It is a segment of the show, and I appreciate y'all. Once again, shout out to Robert Bryant, the official sponsor of tonight's show. To be a co-sponsor or official sponsor of tonight's show, it has to be $32 or more. Thanks to our brother, Robert Bryant. Also, I think we had got a couple of more members. Shout out to Robert Bryant again. He became a member. Robert Bryant is a member, so we're going to bring your total to $37. I don't know what membership did you get, Robert? I'm gonna just do I'm gonna do $5 right now until you tell me the membership you got. So you at $37 right now for the sponsorship. Also, let's see, anybody else become a member? Let's see. I know Robert just became a member. Shout out to Scarlett Morgani celebrating 1 month of membership. Shout out to you, sis.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Scarlett Morgani for celebrating 1 month of membership. And I don't want to miss somebody. I think that's it. Yeah, shout out to Rob. So, the total sponsorship is $37. Shout out to Rob. $37 to be a co-sponsor or official sponsor of tonight's show. And it's on the ticker below, and it's about to be on the No Cap billboard that's about to be flashing below as well. $37. Here we go. Shout out to Rob Dub, man. Shalom, Rob Dub. We appreciate you, man. Thank you. We appreciate that is the sponsorship. That is the sponsorship. Also, shout out to 365 grind time, 365 days. Grind time. $5 report from the chat said, did dispatch hear the commotion because he said everyone is breathing? Did dispatch hear the commotion because he said everyone is breathing, or is it protocol to ask certain questions?
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to 365 grind time. I don't know. That might have been the reason why they asked the question. I don't know, 365. I don't know. Let me see. Rob, did you answer my question, Rob? He said 5. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. So, let me see. Shout out to the Jews as well. I think we got some more Jews. We got to recognize the Jews as well from the chat. We're recognizing all the support, y'all. I don't give a damn what they say. We're recognizing all of the Jews from the chat. Shout out to Tribe of Judah. Tribe of Judah. Shalom Ak. 200 Jews from Tribe of Judah. Thank you. Also, Big Bad Bull. Big Bad Bull gifted 100 Jews as well. Shout out to Big Bad Bull, gifted 100 Jews. Shout out to Scarlett Morgani. Scarlett Morgani is the highest jewel giver tonight so far. Scarlett Morgani gifted 1,500 jewels, and she also gifted another 1,500 jewels right there. Shout out to Scarlett Morgani. Scarlett Morgani gifted 1,500 jewels. I'm trying. What is that? What does that bring you at, sis? 1,500 jewels. Hold on, let me see. You definitely deserve a video. Let's represent for our sister Scarlett Morgani. 1,500 jewels, y'all.
Do as he fast. 10s, 20s in the place. No cap. Appreciate. Cash app. Super chat. Super stickers. Memberships. PayPal's in the building later. I ain't like that. Don't forget the 50s. Don't forget them hundreds. Blessings coming fast. We ain't waiting on nothing. Appreciate everything that you spend when you feel generous. Run it back again. Cash out. Cash out. Money talk. Let it flow.
Shout out to our sister Scarlett Morgani. She gifted 1,500 jewels. I'm trying to figure out what that is. That's like, let me see. So is 1,500 Jews. I'm gonna put you up here on the sponsorship board too, right along with Rob. That's 3,000 Jews plus a $5. Yeah, I'm gonna put you up here with Rob, sis. Let me see. 3,000 Jews. Plus $5. Shout out to our sister, man. There we go. Shout out to Scarlett, man. Shout out to Scarlett.
No Cap-tivity.
All right. Let's show some more stuff, y'all. Did I read all the Jews? I think I did. Yeah, I read all the Jews. Where are we now? Where are we now? And did I finish Officer Tatum? Let's see what I think I didn't. Let's finish the little couple more seconds what he had to say. Here we go.
This person said it was 150%.
Well, I thought he said 100%.
And this person told me that it's over 100%.
Wait. First he said it was 100% chance. Then he said 150%. Do you see how that landed on thick? Do y'all see how they're laying it on thick?
Chance that Nolan was this over 100% chance.
Now watch what he say next.
That Nolan was using cocaine during this period of time.
Watch this.
This person said it was 150%.
This man is he's done, man. This dude is done, man. It's just so obvious that he's lying. Like he has all of the traits of a compulsive liar, right? Because it's be so extreme. Everything is extreme. You know, this person said 100%. This person said 150% that he was doing cocaine.
Sure that when the toxicology comes back, that Nolan will have cocaine in his system.
It just don't make sense. It don't make sense. Like, they are trying to take the eyes off of the white boys. Those white boys, like we heard early on weeks ago, it was another white boy on TikTok said, I can pretty much guarantee you those boys that Nolan was hanging with, they do hard drugs. They do hard drugs. The first people we heard about doing hard drugs was the white boys. Now the only person that was doing hard drugs was Nolan. See how they playing it? And he did. He can't speak up for himself. See what I'm saying? This is the wickedest of the wicked. Evil of evil. The evils of evil. Wicked, the wickedest of the wicked. It's terrible. Let's see, what else we got? What else do we have? Did we do everything on Facebook? What is this? to the saved. I think I played everything on saved. So let me show y'all this right here. Do y'all see how they're doing Nolan's mother too? Now, keep in mind, she's the one that lost a son. Do y'all see how they're doing Nolan's mom? The LTAI network, Memorial Physician Clinics, primary care. People have been flooding Christine Wansley's reviews where she works at her place of employment, flooding her with 1 stars, trying to bring her ratings down. Christine Wansley. That's how they've been doing this mom who lost her son. White folk. But it's not about race though. But it's not about race. Now, we did the same thing to Mike Howard, but he deserved it. Mike Howard set Carmelo up. He set Carmelo Anthony up. He actually did do a piss poor job. We witnessed it. But what reason would these people have to flood and invade this woman's reviews at her job and give her 1 stars? What reason would they have after she lost her son? And write these reviews and purposely give her 1 star. Well, guess what? Let's see how many people we got watching. Let's find Memorial. Let me see if I can do this in real time. Memorial Physicians Clinic. Memorial Physicians Clinic primary care. Let's see. Let's see where we can find that. Memorial Physicians Clinic primary care, LTAI. Where is this at? Let's go to ChatGPT. Let's see if we can give her some good reports. Where can I find Memorial Physicians Clinic, LTAI, where Nolan Wells' mom, Christine Wansley, works? Could you give me the website or where I can write a review for her? Ocean Springs Primary Care. Let's see. Where is it at? Website. Okay, this looks like the same. Okay, that looks like the same logo. Yep, this is the same logo. Same logo. Christine Wansley. Where's Christine? There's Christine, y'all. Okay. Where's her reviews at? Where can we write reviews? Where can we write a review? Did they take it off? Did they take it off? I need to know, where can we write a review? They blocked her reviews. Lola Marge said they blocked her reviews. Is that true? Can I get a second confirmation on that? Did they block her reviews? Because I can't see it. Because I can't see the review. I can't see it. I'm going to read Supercast in 1 second. Click more information. Let's see. I don't even see where you can write a review. Let's see. They took it off. Y'all saying they took it off. Yeah, because I don't even see it no more. I don't even see it. I was about to have y'all flood. I was about to have y'all flood her reviews, man. In real time, we was about to flood Christine reviews and write 5-star, 6-star.
No Cap-tivity.
We was finna do what the No Cap crew do. Christine, we were coming for you. We was coming for the rescue, Christine. Yeah, we was about to write some reviews. I'm about to put this link in the chat. Christine Wansley, if anybody can find it, I'm saying if it comes up and anybody finds it, I'm about to put the link in the chat. So that's the link in the chat. That's it right there. So I'm gonna save this page. I'm gonna save this page, and if it pops back up, we're gonna flood her reviews, y'all. I just put the link in the chat, y'all. Christine Wells Walmsley. Let me write it again. Here we go. It's in the chat. Let me copy and paste it this time. There we go. Let me put it on my clipboard. Okay, I put it on my clipboard. So y'all, hey, if anybody can find her reviews, let me know. And we're gonna give her a good review. Let me see, view all services. No, it took me away from her. View all services. Yeah, I can't find it. I can't find the reviews, but we definitely was going to push her reviews up because look at what they did, y'all. Look at what they did. They flooded this woman's reviews and gave her 1 stars. They gave her 1 stars, man. And we know who did it. We all know who did it, man. This is why we have to stick up for one another, y'all. People think I be racist when I say we all we got. When I say that's the black folk. Hell, we only make up 13% of the United States. We got to stick together, y'all. Do y'all see how they did this woman? Look how they did Carmelo Anthony. Look how they did Carmelo, y'all. It's terrible. Okay, let me see. My sister gave me something where we can leave good reviews on. Let me see. Okay, shout out to Feminine Melanin. Okay, here's a link where you guys can leave reviews. Leave a review for Christine. Christine Wells. Wansley. It's in the chat. I'm finna leave this link. Shout out to our sister, Feminine Melanin. She furnished me this link. Here's a site where we can leave a review for Christine Wells Wansley. And let me clip. Let me put this on the clipboard as well. Okay, here we go. This is it right here. So y'all click on this link right here. I'm about to leave a review. I'm on this website right here, Bird Eye, right? It says write a review up here. Write a review for Christine Wells Wansley. Click on write a review. 5 stars. I think she is an awesome healthcare professional. I would recommend her to anyone. I gave her 5 stars, y'all. I gave her 5 stars. Hold on. Okay. So mine is complete, y'all. Success. So you guys can do a review right here. I did my review already. I just did my review on Bird Eye. So we can leave a review on Bird Eye. We can leave a review on Bird Eye, y'all. Let's see. What my sister Miss Sexy E left right here. Oh, you left it too, then you Miss Sexy. You left the same thing. Let's see what my sister Miss Sexy E left too on Instagram. Here we go. Okay, let's see what she left. Here we go.
Hey, we're at the west tip of Horn, and our bilge pump stopped working. We're sinking. Can y'all please come? We have a membership. Hey, up! Shut the fuck up! Damn it, Bart. What'd you say? Hey. It's coming up. We're just sinking. I don't know. Like we're going down now. I don't know the phone number. It's either Jerry Atkerson. I think it's Jerry Atkerson. Try that. Everybody was on this first. I know we have a membership, like guaranteed. I don't have the tag on here. It got ripped off. Reach me at 2. What? Yeah, everybody's off the way. What? No, we do not need that.
Check his chest, Nolan. We're hearing all of this. Quiet.
Let me go look. Will.
Will. There's Will.
Wait, north. All right, are you ready? North 30 degrees. 46.72. Sorry, look. Hey, what do I need to send you? Yeah, what? No, we do not have the VHF radio. Okay, my coordinates are 30 degrees by 14.684 north, and then west by 88 degrees by 46.79. Yes, we are at Horn Island. Yes. If we were sinking, yes.
It said afraid to go back home just then.
No, we're not aground. We are in a 17 foot of water. We're in 31.
Did you notice he said 17 foot of water first and then changed it to 31 feet?
Foot of water. I want to get this boat unsank and towed back, yes. You can tow it to Ocean Springs Harbor or Fort Bayou launch.
First he said he was in 17 foot of water, then he changed it to 31 feet. Thank y'all for submitting reviews. I appreciate y'all, man. We appreciate y'all.
No, there's no chill. Hey, drop in the water. Kind of jump in and pull the plug, Bart, while you're going. Hold on. Stay out of here. Stay out of here. Hello. Stay out of here. Okay, what's going on? What's up? There is 0 adults on board. No. Nobody here is over the age of 21.
This is supposed to be super enhanced audio.
Yes, there's lots of people breathing on the boat. Like 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, we have life jackets.
So right here, this audio supposedly captured them counting to 8. Counting to 8.
It's available. A Triton, 22 foot offshore, 22 foot Triton offshore sea flight hull. Okay, thank you.
Oh, it said, oh, he is actually dead. Easier. Are we going to cover it up? Wow. Is he dead? What? This is crazy. I'm gonna have to download this. Oh my God. Stop talking to me.
Hey, we're at the west tip of Horn, and our bilge pump stopped working. We're sinking. Can y'all please come? We have a membership.
That was the beginning of it. Is he dead? Nolan, time to go. Oh my God. Y'all are dumb. No, we don't. Just start talking to me.
Hey, we're at the...
Wow. Wow. That might have been the clearest one I heard. Shout out to Miss Sexy E. Let me go ahead and download this one here. I gotta download this one. Hold on. Let me bookmark this. Open bookmark. Sure. Yeah, I had to download this one, y'all. Sorry. Okay, I got it.
Hey, we're at the west tip of Horn, and our bilge pump stopped working. We're going.
This is crazy, y'all. This was the best one I've heard so far. Did you hear cover it up? Have y'all heard that part before? Is it easier to cover it up? Are we going to cover it up? Yeah, I thought so. Oh shit. You killed him? What? Is he dead? I heard that. Is he dead? That was so... Is he dead? That was so obvious. Is he dead? Nolan. Oh my God. Y'all are dumb. Stop talking to me.
Hey, we're at the west tip of Horn, and our bilge pump stopped working. We're sinking. Can y'all please come? We have a membership.
Get up.
Get the fuck up.
Get the F up.
Damn it, Bart.
Damn it, Bart.
What'd you say?
No, he's freaking dead.
Hey. It's coming up. We're just sinking.
Wow. Wow.
I don't know. Like we're going down now. I don't know the phone number. It's either Jerry Atkerson. I think it's Jerry Atkerson. Try that.
Yeah, I downloaded this one, y'all. I downloaded that. That one there is crazy. That one there is crazy. Yeah, that was crazy. Let me see. I want to show y'all this right here. Okay. Now, I'm going to show y'all this right here. Now, Nolan Wells' mom, I think she's pissed off. Nolan Wells' mom is pissed off, y'all. She's not taking it anymore. What gave me the impression that she pissed off? Well, guess what? It just came out today that the parents of Nolan Wells that the parents of Nolan Wells are going to sue the white boys and the parents, Judge Ashley Cole and the friends. Parents of Nolan Wells' friends and local officials told to expect a lawsuit. This is crazy, man. Christine Wells Wansley is fighting back. Well, guess what? Guess what? While Black Coon Tatum has been repeating on these YouTube streets, they need to sue Nolan Wells' family. They need to sue. The white boys need to sue Ben Crump. Guess what? Nolan Wells' mom and dad has heard it enough. They're tired of hearing it. And guess what? They decided to sue. They've decided to sue. Let's read it. Here we go. Shout out to AOL. He was a Sun Herald, the Sun Herald. Parents of Nolan Wells' friends and local officials told to expect lawsuit. She is not playing around, y'all. And I love it. The same day Nolan Xavier Wells was laid to rest, attorneys representing his estate sent a notice of intent to pursue litigation on behalf of his estate to Wells' friends, their families, and others connected to the investigation into the 18-year-old's death. Yeah. The move came after a Jackson County Chancery court judge appointed Wells' mother, Christine Wansley, administrator of her son's estate. She signed the paperwork the same day as the funeral. Nationally known civil rights attorney Ben Crump, who is not licensed to practice law in Mississippi, is working with the Ridgeland law firm Carol Bufkin, PLLC. Attorney Gary Bufkin signed the notices. Bufkin has represented several high-profile clients, including defendants in the Jackson welfare probe and the unrelated Jackson bribery case involving Hinds County District Attorney Jody Owens. Copies of the letters obtained by attorneys representing some recipients notified them of potential litigation related to Wells' death after he disappeared during a 4th of July trip to Horn Island. Wells, who was black, traveled to the island by boat with a group of white friends. The friends returned to the mainland without him, telling authorities Wells stayed behind to talk with the girl and other friends. 2 days later, a National Park Service ranger found Wells' body on the northwest tip of Horn Island. Wansley, who was appointed administrator of her son's estate, retained Crump to investigate the circumstances surrounding Wells' death. The preservation notices were sent by a Mississippi attorney working with Crump. Although many of the letters were sent to the parents of Wells' friends, similar notices were also sent to entities involved in the ongoing investigation. Didn't I tell y'all that Warren's mom, Judge Ashley Cole, Wyatt's parents, and the rest of the Jack's parents, didn't I tell y'all they was about to get sued? I told y'all they was about to get sued, but I'm gonna tell y'all how gangster Christine Wells Wansley is. She ain't just suing the white boys' parent. She's suing the authorities too. Oh yeah. Christine is suing the sheriff department too. She's suing Jackson County too. She is not playing no games. Y'all wanna attack my employment, my place of employment, and leave bad reviews. Oh, Black Coon Tatum, you're trying to threaten me and Ben Crump and my husband with lawsuits. You're threatening us with lawsuits. You're telling those white boys and their families to sue us. Well, guess what? Black Coon Tatum, we're suing the white boys and their parents, and we're suing Jackson County Sheriff Department. And I got a funny feeling that Black Coon Tatum is next. I got a funny feeling that she gonna sue Black Coon Tatum as well. Oh yeah. The letters instruct recipients to immediately preserve all to preserve all evidence. The letters, let me read this correctly. The letters instruct recipients to immediately preserve all evidence in their possession, custody, or control in its original, unaltered form. Listen, they want all the evidence. Listen, Christine and Elmore, Wells Wansley, they say they want all their stuff, all the evidence. And don't, listen, anything in their possession, anything in them white boys and their white parents' possessions, custody, or control in its original, unaltered form. They want all the evidence unaltered. We need y'all to hand all of this over now. We need y'all to hand everything you own over now. They also direct recipients to suspend any automatic deletion or overwrite functions that could destroy evidence. They also direct recipients to suspend any automatic deletion. Y'all can't delete nothing. Don't delete nothing off your phones, devices. We need all of that. Bring it here. We need all of that. Bring it here. And you better not delete anything, because we're going to be able to do forensic to see when the last time y'all deleted anything off of y'all devices. Right? Or overwrite functions that could destroy evidence. Specifically, recipients are instructed to stop automatic deletion or overwriting on cell phones, computers, video cameras, and any other electronic devices capable of storing data. Man, Christine and Wells Wansley is not playing. They are not playing. Oh, y'all want to insult? Y'all want to demonize my boy, my son. Oh, I got something for y'all. The notices also direct recipients to prevent electronic devices and systems from automatically deleting or overwriting information after a set period. The preservation notices demand that recipients retain evidence across numerous categories. That includes the following electronic communications: text messages, iMessage, multimedia messages, WhatsApp communication. Ooh, they is not playing. Signal communications, Telegram communications, Snapchat communications, Instagram direct messages, Facebook messengers communications, emails, all draft emails and messages, group chats, deleted or archived communications capable of recovery. Under the category cellular telephone and electronic devices, the following is sought: cellular phones, tablets, laptop computers, desktop computers, smartwatches, cameras, external hard drives, USB storage devices, SD cards. Man, they are not playing. Any other electronic storage device. For each device, preserve the complete contents. In addition, the following is listed under the title metadata: documents, emails, text messages, photographs, videos, audio recorders, GPS records,
No Cap-tivity.
social media content, electronic files, deleted information, even the deleted information. Oh, they finna get to the bottom of everything. Man, Christine and Elmore, they are not playing. Deleted information, modified information, edited material, archived information, hidden information, replaced information, information scheduled for automatic deletion or otherwise altered. Under surveillance and scrutiny, the following is requested. Man, the list keep going, y'all. Marine surveillance, dock they suing the authorities, the Marine MDR, they suing everybody. Dock surveillance, parking lot surveillance, nearby business surveillance, residential surveillance, traffic cameras, even traffic cameras, y'all, law enforcement surveillance, communications of all kinds. The following is sought from prosecutors. The following is sought from prosecutors. Investigative files, communications of all kinds with law enforcement, including text messages, instant messages, and emails. Witness interviews, recorded statements, photographs, videos, grand jury material to the extent preservation is required by law. Even grand jury material, digital evidence received from any source, correspondence concerning his investigation, information sought from the state medical exam, even medical examiner information, autopsy reports, preliminary findings, finals report, toxicology reports, histology, x-rays, CT scans, photographs, scene photographs, evidence logs, chain of custody, biological specimens, tissue samples, blood samples, DNA evidence, internal notes, communications of all kinds concerning the examination, including text messages, instant messages, and emails, physical evidence sought, clothings. We need your clothes. We need your footwear. We need jewelry. We need life jackets. We need personal flotation devices. We need cellular telephones. We need watches, eyewear, backpacks, bags, ropes. We need coolers, any items recovered during the investigation. Cloud, are we going to the cloud now, y'all? Cloud backups, Apple iCloud data, Google Drive, Google Photos, Microsoft OneDrive, Dropbox, Amazon Photos, Carrier Cloud backpacks, automatic device backups, internet and search history, browser history, internet searches, internet and search history, downloaded history, deleted browsers data, images, videos, and audio, upload history, cache internet data, images, video, audio, and other evidence sought, raw images files, original image file, metadata associated with every image and video, voice recordings, voice memos, telephone recordings, recorded interviews, y'all. Oh, Lord. Recorded. Y'all, Christine is not playing. Black Coon Tatum, get over here. All them interviews, Black Coon Tatum. Yeah, we coming for you. Yeah, we need all the interviews. We need everything. Judge Ashley Cole, I told you made a big mistake. Judge Ashley Cole, I told you made a big mistake. We need all of the recorded interviews, recorded witness statements, dispatch recordings, voice recordings. I think recorded interviews also goes along with when they questioned the boys and recorded it. Recorded when the authorities questioned the boys. I think that's along with it too. Recorded interviews, dispatch interviews, recorded witness statements, voice recordings, radio traffic recordings, location information, GPS history, cellular location history, Google timeline data, Apple significant locations, Find My Phone location history, navigation app history, geofence information, marina docking records, vessel tracking information. In addition, the letters request preservation of the following: vessel registration records, ownership records, rental agreements, marina records, dock assignment records, slip records, fuel purchase records. What's that? Security records, private security camera footage, any other surveillance recordings related to the investigation. The letters demand preservation of all communications related to Nolan Wells to include any witnesses, other occupants on the boat, the facts and circumstances surrounding Wells' death. The facts and circumstances surrounding Wells' death and events occurred between July 2nd to July 6th to 2026. Man, they want everything. Communication with all law enforcement about the incident and investigation. Oh, so the recorded interviews is something else then. Communications with medical providers concerning Wells, communication with Wells' family, communications with news media, communication with insurance representatives, the social media posts, messages, and discussions concerning Wells or the incident, boat records, electronic chart plotter data, engine data, safety equipment inventories, passenger manifests, law enforcement records, incident reports, supplemental reports, field notes, detective reports, officer notes, body-worn camera footage, dash cam footage, Marine Patrol footage, dispatch records, computer-aided dispatch records, 911 records, radio communications, evidence logs, chain of custody documentation, affidavits, digital forensic extraction. Y'all, I'm going to tell y'all something, man. This is why they got Benjamin Crump, y'all. This is why Christine and Elmore got Benjamin Crump. Benjamin Crump is the best when it comes to suing litigation. When it comes to suing and litigation, Benjamin Crump is going to drain your ass dry. This is why they got Benjamin Crump, y'all. This is why, listen, they kept nugging and jugging at Christine Wells and Elmore Wansley. They kept jugging at these people. Guess what? I need that. I need y'all to fork over everything. We need everything. Yeah, we need everything since y'all want to do all that talking. Christine is not playing around. And she is not playing around. And y'all going to come from my job too? And y'all going to write all these bad reports? Oh, we suing. We are suing. Yeah, we need everything in our possession. Yeah, we need everything. And we're going to know if y'all deleted anything. Because we got enough money. We have our own forensic specialists on payroll. We're doing our own investigation. See, people forget that Christine and Elmore, they're not just paying, they didn't just pay for the funeral. They didn't just pay for independent autopsy. They have to pay the forensic specialists as well. They have to pay different specialists. These people cost. These people cost. Boy. They shouldn't have never did that interview, y'all. Should have never did it. They should have never did it, man. We're going to read Supercast in 1 second, man. In 1 second. Let's see. Okay. Y'all know we got to go back to Nancy Grace tonight, too. I don't care what they say. We got to go back to Nancy Grace. Shout out to my sister, Lakeisha Keisha. I just looked at her video. What is this? Y'all keep sending me stuff. Yeah, I can't look at all these, I got to look at these emails on my spare time, man. I got to look at these emails on my spare time, y'all. Some of y'all sending me empty emails. I don't know what y'all. Malika, I'm going to check the cash. Thank you, Malika. Malika, remember, I told y'all to tell me when it's in the cash cow, but I've been on point though. I've been on point lately. Let me see where we at now. Oh, somebody sent a comment and I had started and I thought it was a good comment. Tribe of Judah. Shout out to my Ark Tribe of Judah. This was a great comment too. As far as the cocaine accusations on Nolan Wells, this was a good comment. Every blue moon, somebody writes a comment that catches my eye. Tribe of Judah said, brother, can it be that they laced Nolan drink with cocaine? This is why it wasn't wise for, and I'm not saying that Nolan was on cocaine, but I'm just saying hypothetically, this is why it was foolish for Black Coon Tatum to even say that and repeat that, right? Publicly. It was foolish for Black Coon Tatum to repeat that because they could have spiked his drink with cocaine. Right? They could have put cocaine in. Let's say if he smoked some weed and they laced the coke, they could have laced whatever Nolan was consuming with the cocaine. That's why it was foolish. It was not wise for Black Coon Tatum to repeat that openly, publicly. That was a very bad mistake, right? Because you're taking these white boys' word for it, right? You don't know if Nolan Wells was on cocaine or not. And even if they find it in the toxicology report, how did the cocaine get in his system? You're still taking the white boy's word for it. But we're not going to let that happen, though.
Not on my watch.
We're not going to let that happen. But that's what Black Coons do. That's what house ninjas do. They just take white people's word for it, and that's it. I'm pretty sure the sensible white folk can understand what I'm saying. Shout out to the white no cap crew. We got some white no cap crew a part of this. Shout out to Forrest Creates, man, that came through the other day. Right? There's no disrespect to white people in general. I'm just saying the racist, biased white folk. Right? The ones that actually is biting on everything Judge Ashley Cole is orchestrating with Black Coon Tatum. Right? That was just foolish. That was stupid for him to actually say that. That was so stupid for Black Coon Tatum to say that. It was just stupid. Let me see what I got saved over here. I think I did TikTok already. But I did save some more stuff. Let me see. Let me go to YouTube because I saved some stuff on YouTube as well. Oh, now we got to read some more super caps. Where we at? I almost lost my train of thought right then. 365, if that's your. Okay. And didn't both boys, let me read this. 365 grind time. 365 grind time. Where we at? Come again. 365 grind time. Did dispatch hear the commotion because he said everyone is breathing? Or is it protocol to ask certain questions? Okay, I read that earlier. Monster 6 dunks for the Monster 6 dunks. Is that a 6? Monster 6 dunks for the, I'm just saying Monster for the $2 report said when they put this up, it's a call to action. When they put this up, it's a call to action. You talking about that sign right there?
No Cap-tivity.
When they put this up, it's a call to action. Shout out to you, man. Also, shout out to 365 Grind Time, $5 report from the chat. And didn't both boys say they said something slick to Nolan about the girl? Yep.
No Cap-tivity.
Yep, they did. Shout out to Feminine Melanin, $2 report from the chat. Is that sure? If that's sure, it's because they drugged him.
No Cap-tivity.
If they are sure about this, it's because they drugged him. Shout out to Feminine Melanin. That's what we just said, right? Shout out to Tribe of Judah bringing that out too. Feminine Melanin, $2 report said, did they keep parts to manufacture drugs in him?
No Cap-tivity.
Did they keep parts to manufacture drugs in him? Did they keep his body parts, right, the insides to manufacture drugs in? That was a great comment. Post-death, right? Heavily Cutter for the $2 report from the chat said, they asked was he on speaker, then said, shh, shut the F up.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Gelato, $20 super cap. You know what that means? That means Gelato, we get the rock. We're gonna rock out for you, bro. $20. Rocks out. We rocking out for the $20. Gelato, $20 report from the chat said, where are the witnesses that said they seen him at 6 o'clock on the beach? Where are those witnesses that said they seen him at 6 o'clock on the beach? Because as of now, we only have Warren saying that, right? Did Tristan say that? I think only Warren said that. Because if that was the case, they would have been the last person to have seen him. And now they would insert themselves into the investigation.
No Cap-tivity.
Man, that was awesome. That was an awesome comment, bro. Y'all need to screenshot this. Screenshot this. Where are the people that Warren said that had seen him at 6 o'clock? Because y'all should be investigated as well. Shout out to Gelato. Great comment. Excellent comment. Appreciate you, my brother. Appreciate you. Let's get it, man.
Use a debit card, tap it, make it happen. Cash app on deck, yeah, we keep it active. Super chat live when the combo gets deep. PayPal slide through, show love to the speed. Every way it works, no friction, no trap. Thank you for supporting, no captivity, no cap. Building this vision brick by brick, we ride. You ride with the mission, you already slide.
Shout out to Gelato, $20 super cap. You know we got to rock out. Anything $20 or over, we going to rock out, man. Listen. Also, make sure you hit that like button, y'all. And shout out to the new subscribers. Shout out to all of the new subscribers. Make sure you subscribe. And after you subscribe, hit that notification bell. Make sure you hit that notification bell after you subscribe. Shout out to the new subscriber. Also, shout out to Tawana Gaskins for her $10 report from the chat. She said, Freezy, I love your show. Keep fighting. She said, Freezy, I love your show. I had to repeat that. Love your show. Keep fighting for Nolan and all of our other brothers and sisters. I am glad this isn't my son. We do things the street way. Hey, come, sis.
No Cap-tivity.
Sis, do I know you from somewhere? Because I agree exactly what you're saying. I can identify exactly what you're saying. Shout out to Warren Hawkins, $2 report from the chat said, laughing my ass off, man. Just say what they don't want. Just say what they don't want.
No Cap-tivity.
Exactly. Shout out to Warren Hawkins, $2 report from the chat. Sue TMZ2 with they lying ass.
No
That's a fact. Sue everybody. Family Mellon for the $2 report from the chat said, they want it all. They've been hearing us.
No Cap-tivity.
Hey, man, I wouldn't doubt it, sis. I wouldn't doubt it. Shout out to Karma Cartel, $2 report from the chat. She said, run me that fade. Yeah.
No Cap-tivity.
Man, Christine Wells Wansley is not playing around. Elite Belezor, $10 report from the chat, and she knows she's a sweetheart. Shout out to Elite Belezor, one of the working mods in the chat. She said, for the show, Freezy. Shout out to you, sis.
Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Elite Belezor. Thank you, sis. We appreciate you. We got some cash caps as well. Let's see. For Malika cuss me out. Nah, I ain't gonna let you cuss me out, sis, because I'm gonna read this cash cap right now. Right about now. Where we at? Let's see. We got Malika, my sister Malika, in the from the cash cap side of the game. She's for the $5 report from the cash cap. She said, this is for support, Freezy. Keep doing your thing. Shout out to my sister Malika Williams.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to you, sis. And let's check to see if we got PayPal as well. Let's see. PayPal. Nope, no PayPal. No PayPal. Anybody want to be the first one to send a PayPal? The PayPal is No Cap-tivity with Freeze. That's No Cap-tivity with Freeze without the Y, y'all. No Cap-tivity with Freeze without the Y. All right, let me erase that. Okay, here we go. So I'm going to leave that up there just in case. Let's go to the saved videos on YouTube. Where we at? Let's go to the saved videos on YouTube.
So Warren, I'm gonna ask.
Okay, where we gonna start first? Y'all, Nancy Grace is crazy, man. Nancy Grace is off the chain. How about we look at Nancy Grace, who was on Stephen A. Smith's show today? How about we look at Nancy Grace, who was on Stephen A. Smith's show today? Here we go, y'all.
My guest is a former prosecutor and host of Crime Stories with Nancy Grace, which streams new episodes weekdays on Fox 1. Please welcome for the first time to Straight Shooter, the one and only, Ms. Nancy Grace. How are you? How's everything, Nancy?
Thank you for inviting me. That's a very tough question because all day long I investigate.
Y'all, Nancy be looking scary as hell, man. Nancy do not play no game. Nancy be looking scary as a mug.
And analyze murder and mayhem.
And serious as a heart attack too, don't it?
Very often, Mr. Smith, I have people ask, why don't you smile on TV?
Look, I told you.
Wouldn't that be odd for me to smile in the course of reporting on a dead young man or a missing child?
I told you, Nancy don't be playing no games, man. She say she ain't even smiling for nobody.
Oh,
I totally.
Although I have great happiness in my life because of my twins.
I got you.
Boy-girl twins I had 18 years ago.
Wow. All right. That's a lot. That's a lot of reason to be happy. No question about that. Let's get right to this case involving
Nancy ain't playing
Nolan
around.
Wells. You've been all over this case right now. Just as a reminder to the audience, Wells was the 18-year-old college football player from Ocean Springs, Mississippi, who was on a boat July 4th with a group of friends and traveled by private boat to Horn Island, an uninhabited barrier island off the Mississippi coast. Wells was the only black person, so reported, on the boat. When the friends returned to the mainland, Nolan was the only one who did not make it back. Talk to me about this story, Nancy, and what do you make of it at this particular moment in time?
I think that it is very murky, and I do not understand, Stephen, the demands on all platforms for the investigation to be shut down. Is it possible Nolan Wells died by accident? Yes, it's possible. Is it possible that there was foul play? Yes, that is possible. And I don't believe the investigation should be shut down until we know the answer to that. I have 2 children, both the age of Nolan Wells. I would be lying on the courthouse steps screaming for justice if the investigation into a death related to them was
Thank you
shut
guys,
down
girls,
before
for the
I had
100 jewels.
answers. So I don't understand where all the hate is coming from.
Who specifically is calling for the shutdown of the investigation? Just to educate my audience.
Well, go online. There's any number of people, thousands of people that think that, quote, this was an accidental drowning. Why are you doing this? You're a race baiter. You're fill in the blank. This has nothing.
You notice anybody that is in support of the investigation for Nolan Wells and his family, they're calling us race baiters. Have y'all noticed that?
To do with what color his skin was. This has to do with an unanswered question during my prosecutorial.
Make sure y'all subscribe and hit that notification bell and become a part of the No Cap crew. Make sure you get your membership, any tier membership, and also hit the like button. If you haven't hit the, shout out to the 1,042 likes and the 11 dislikes. And shout out to everybody that's been sharing the live stream. Hit the like button. The like button is right below the video, right next to the share button.
I very often was the only white person in the courtroom. That has nothing to do with Lady Justice. What Lady Justice wants, what justice demands, is a full and fair investigation. And I'm also not saying that's not going on, because my boss, Lewis Slayton, the longest serving elected district attorney at that time, I think, Stephen, it was 37 years, was like a grandfather to me. He was very strict, no one to speak
I agree, Travis.
to the press. It could ruin the case. I always had the same answer when asked. I believe a Fulton County jury will render a verdict that speaks the truth. Because I did believe that. We are not owed an explanation from law enforcement as to what they are doing. However, there are a lot of questions, specifically, Stephen, regarding the autopsy. The initial autopsy has remained under seal. We don't know what the answer was. The family, understandably, sent Nolan's body
Everybody know this stuff is suspect, man, and it's weird.
hundreds of miles away for a second opinion. When that doctor got the body, the lungs and the throat were missing.
Mm-hmm.
I understand why the lungs are missing, because this could have been a drowning case. But why the throat? What was there about Nolan's throat that piqued the interest of the original medical examiner? That leads me to speculate. Was there bruising? Was the hyoid bone fractured? Was it broken? Was it dislodged? Is there possibly bruising on the strap muscles? Is it indicative of a blow?
Many possibilities.
On the back of the head, that's your occipital
Right.
bone on the back of your head, about where your hairline would start. That there is deep red discoloration under the subcutaneous tissue. What? Is it from a blow? Is it from diffusion of the blood post-mortem? I don't know. But none of it is good. So I need answers before any investigation is going to be shut down.
What do you make of those who have said, I remember Officer Tatum, a conservative podcaster, very popular, over 3 million subscribers. He's been on the warpath going down, talking to some of the people that were there with Nolan Wells.
What Nancy about to say? He just brought up Black Coon Tatum. I'm curious about what Nancy about to say, y'all.
Individuals, he's saying that evidence is showing that when they departed, Nolan Wells was alive, and you know what, they may have had absolutely positively nothing to do with this. The evidence shows that. Is that your finding, that the evidence shows that the people being, with allegations being thrown in their direction, the suspicions that have been raised by these people that were in attendance with Nolan Wells, that they should be, they have been proven or found to not have been around even when he was still alive? Is your findings consistent with anything along that verbiage with what people are saying about these kids that were with him?
No, I don't know the answer to that. They say Nolan chose to stay behind because he met a girl he wanted to talk to named Katie. That girl has spoken through her sister, we are told. And she says Nolan told her, I'm going back with my friends. So who am I supposed to believe? I don't know for a fact that what the boys are saying is true.
Thank you, Nancy.
I don't know for a fact that what the boys are saying is false.
Thank you.
I do know they called Ceto, S-E-A, second word T-O-W.
How Nancy got more sense than Black Coon Tatum, right? But it just goes to show you, it's not whether you're white or black. It's about whether you're on the side of right. There are some racist white folk. There are a lot of confused Black Coon house ninja black folk. And there are some, there are some token non-black folk too, that don't serve our best interests, right? I can rock with what Nancy is saying. We're fair and balanced over here. Right? All across the board.
And said that their vessel was sinking.
Gonna call it out.
But yet they continued boating around in it for hours after. Is there an innocent explanation? Maybe. Maybe they thought it was sinking. They found the problem and they fixed it. Now, specters have been raised about audio suggesting Nolan had been on the boat on their return. I don't know if that was doctored. I don't know if it's real. I do know this. He went to Horn Island.
What she said?
With them. Specters had been sinking. They found the problem and they fixed it. Now, specters have been raised about audio suggesting Nolan had been on the boat on their return. I don't know if that was doctored. I don't know if it's real. I do know this. He went to Horn Island with them. They came back alive. He's dead. I'm going to investigate. You're darn right I'm going to investigate. And my wish is that his friends are innocent and that this was an accident. But it will be a cold day in HELL that I endorse closing down an investigation because somebody said I had nothing to do with that. What? Am I supposed to go, oh, okay, case closed, forget about it, and go tell the mom, we're shutting down the investigation because so-and-so said he had nothing to do with it.
Have you received any indication from law enforcement that that is their intent, that their desire is to close down this investigation? Have you seen any indication like that at all?
No, and that emboldens me. That emboldens me because so far they haven't finalized this thing. As a matter of fact, the other day, a female journalist got a hold of law enforcement, the sheriff. He wouldn't answer any questions, which he should not have. And he stated that all questions were to be directed to the district attorney's office. I expect what they'll do is this, Stephen. I expect that they will call in a grand jury. A grand jury has two purposes. It can be a charging grand jury. I presented hundreds of cases to grand juries to get an indictment. It can also be an investigative arm. It can subpoena documents. It can call for witnesses. It can question them. It's an investigative, a fact-finding grand jury. They may do that, or they may be able to do it on their own without calling in a grand jury. But I believe that law enforcement will do the right thing. Much has been made of the fact that Crump, who is representing Nolan Wells' family, turned down a request, an offer to bring on scent dogs and cadaver dogs to the boat. Well, I've got to just swat that down right now. Crump, or the Wells family, doesn't have the authority to allow anybody on that boat.
Nancy is being very fair in this Nolan Wells investigation. I got to give it to Nancy. I know she was not favorable. She was not real favorable towards Carmelo Anthony, right? And I was against Nancy during the Carmelo Anthony case. But she's being very fair with Nolan Wells. I just got to give it to her.
It's not their boat. I've also learned through the grapevine that the boat has been searched. I would like to get my hands on that.
I think Nancy, what do y'all think? Because I never really watched Nancy like that. But do y'all think Nancy Grace is more partial to somebody dying because she lost a kid herself? Do y'all think that's what it is? She's more partial to someone dying. She's more sensitive to death. Y'all think that's what it is? She's very sensitive when it comes to death.
GPS nav system.
That would have seemed
I would
like
like to
to me.
find out if cadaver dogs were brought onto the boat. I would like to get a hold of Katie and question her. And I would like to ask each one of the boys separately what happened. And I'd like to give them a polygraph. Is that so wrong? That's what I would be doing right now.
Nancy, I don't think it's wrong at all. And with
Nancy say, right now, I will be giving them kids a polygraph test. Not no equivalent polygraph test like Blackcoon Tatum was trying to get us to believe. Nah, right now I will be giving them boys a real authentic polygraph test.
those questions that you're asking, I think all of those are very important, very, very significant questions that need to be answered.
Y'all saying she lost a fiance? She lost a fiance. Yeah, I think that's what she said in this interview. Her fiance got killed. Yeah.
What's the resistance to getting those answers? Is it law enforcement saying?
Well, whoever that dude was, she loved him, didn't her? Boy, she been on a rampage ever since she lost her damn fiance, ain't her? I'm talking about her fiance was showing up, breaking her damn back. She is not playing around by her fiance. I'm talking about ever since she lost her fiance, boy, everybody gotta pay. Boy, whoever he was, boy, he was beating the brakes off of Nancy Grace.
It's an ongoing investigation. You're not entitled to know things until we tell you to. Is it the family getting in the way? Is it the Wells family picking and choosing who they want to investigate matters, and they're interfering in their own way? What's this mess that seems to have been made of this case? Where does fault lie, if any at all, in your estimation, as to what's impeding progress in this investigation from taking fold?
Stephen, I believe a lot of people desire controversy. I think that there are people out there that want to spin it out for their own gain, be it fame, be it money. And I cannot relate to that. I'm a crime victim. I am a victim of violent crime. My fiance was murdered shortly before our wedding.
She got a man right now. Her new man, he ain't gonna never stop hearing about her fiance. Boy, whoever he was, boy, he had her going crazy. I'm talking about she ain't gonna never forget him. Damn, look how she looking. I'm talking about she on the vendetta. Look at her face. Look at her facial expression. Man, she wanna murk somebody right now about her fiance. She is not. Look at her face. This shit scaring the hell out of me. Stop, Nancy. Nancy, I didn't do it. Shit. Nancy, I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Sit, look how Nancy looking at me. Or she looking at y'all. She must be looking at one of y'all. Man, Nancy is not playing game. Whoever that dude was that got killed, why? Damn. Whoever her new man is, I feel sorry for him because he ain't gonna never stop hearing about her fiance.
It changed my life and my family's life forever. It even affects me now, how I raise my children every day.
She finna cry right now. She finna cry right now about her fiance. Shit. Hey, ladies, if you got a man like that, boy. Hey, them dudes powerful. Women that got men like that, them dudes powerful, man. I'm trying to tell you, women. Put a 1 in the chat if you got a man like that. Put a 1 in the chat. If you had a man like that, or you got a man like that, cause man, shit, that man got Nancy. He still got Nancy going crazy.
Family's feet. I can't do that. I think that hate, racial hate, is being stirred. The pot is being stirred, and people are coming out.
She married with twins. She married with twins, still crying about her damn fiance. What the?
No captivity.
She still getting teary-eyed about her damn fiance. Nance, you got to move on, man. I'll be mad as hell. I'll be so pissed off. She on Stephen A. Smith crying about her damn fiance.
I looked at my Twitter the other day. I wish I hadn't. With the world.
With the latest, y'all put 1s in the chat. Oh, man, y'all are kill about that nigga there. If he anything like Nancy old man, ex-old man, ex-fiance, boy, y'all kill about him.
Worst slurs. They're not, usually people will try to hide it. They're putting it in writing. It's just anger and hate, and is boiled up in the form of this case. And I pray to God that we will get justice regardless, notwithstanding all the hate. I don't know where it's coming from. I can't identify with that. But I can tell you this, we're not letting go till we have an answer.
She said she ain't letting go.
On the Wells family, some
Nancy
people
is not letting go.
wanted to point the finger at them, and I just find it to be wrong. I'm not looking at the family who lost this.
I'm gonna tell you something. Whoever that was that killed her fiance, boy, they made it bad for everybody. They made it bad for everybody.
Son or lost his sibling. I'm not looking at them. I'm not trying to look at them in any negative way.
Yeah, was her fiance black? Was her fiance black? Do anybody know what her fiance looked like? He had to be black. He had to be black. Yeah.
But there are people that have looked at Crump's presence. Civil rights attorney. Obviously, he's represented white.
It seemed like Stephen A. Smith be spitting every time he talk. Like he got a whole bunch of saliva in his mouth.
Clients as well as black clients in the past. The family brought him in. They brought up Al Sharpton eulogizing Nolan Wells at the funeral. They brought up these kind of things to say that, the family if not the family, those connected to the family, are stoking these thoughts that you just articulated. That's a very, very big concern to you. What are your thoughts about that when the Crumps of the world, the Al Sharptons of the world, even though he just eulogized them at the funeral, he's not necessarily involved in the legal process. Their involvement in something like this, what does that
appreciate your Tribal Judah
do for or against the case in your estimation, based on your experience reporting on these potential crimes, allegations involving such manner?
I don't care. I care about one thing.
Look how she...
What happened to Nolan Wells?
Man, Nancy crazy as hell, man. Is Nancy on Medicaid? Listen, look how she answered Stephen A. Nancy just answered Stephen A like this. I don't care. Fuck what you talking about, Stephen A. All I care about is getting to the truth. Stop stirring the quadrant, Stephen A. I don't care. I don't care what you're talking about, Stephen A. And if you keep asking me these dumbass questions, I'm going to leave. It's just as simple as that, Stephen A. Now, what do you want? Do you want me to stay here and give you the truth, or are you going to keep asking me these dumb questions? I don't care. You're dumb.
I don't care if Al Sharpton is stirring the pot. I don't care.
For or against the case in your estimation, based on your experience reporting on these potential crimes, allegations involving such manner?
I don't care. I care about one.
Allegations involving such manner.
I don't care.
Potential crimes, allegations involving such manner.
I don't care.
Potential crimes, allegations involving such manner.
I don't care. I care.
Man, Nancy crazy than a bitch. Man, Nancy so goddamn crazy,
about
man.
One thing.
Involving such manner.
I don't care. I care about one thing. What happened to Nolan Wells? I don't care if Al Sharpton is stirring the pot. I don't care what people say, the rocks they throw, the slings and the arrows. Don't care. That does not dissuade me from finding out what happened. Now, sometimes people seek refuge. How do I know the family didn't know who to contact? How do I know Crump or Sharpton didn't contact them? And they said, yes, help me, please. Maybe they thought an injustice was going down. I don't know why they chose Crump. I don't know why they chose Sharpton, but I can tell you this is not a Miss Congeniality contest. Nobody's going to get crowned Miss Sweet Potato at the end of this. Mm-hmm. Everyone will get hate mail. Everyone is going to get threats, and everybody will be disliked. But
ain't nobody going to get crowned Miss Sweet Potato at the end of this.
In the end, we may find out what happened to Nolan Wells.
Nancy says she don't give a damn about if you like her or not. Ain't nobody gonna get crowned Miss Sweet Potato after this shit. Or Mr. Sweet Potato. Shit, I'm gonna start using that shit. I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn if you think I'm Mr. Sweet Potato or not.
So go ahead, sling mud, attack Sharpton, attack Crump, attack me, attack the family, attack the boys that were out there that day. For all I know, they've all passed a polygraph. I don't know that.
Shout out to, let's see.
Check the cash out, bitch.
Shout out to Miss Sharon. Thank you, Sharon, for the $2 report from the Cash Cow. She said, Freezy, I've been trying to catch you live. I am. You said alive. Sharon, you know you said alive. I've been trying to catch you alive. Sharon, I ain't dead. Yeah, got
no Cap-tivity.
Sharon, check your cash out. Check what you just sent me, Sharon. Sharon say, Freezy, I've been trying to catch you alive. I am. No, she meant live. You meant live, Sharon. Alive. Shout out to Sharon. No, I'm just joking. I know what you meant. Shout out to Sharon. And where we at? Let me see. They won it all. Let me see. Where we at? Let me see. Shout out to MK Terrell for the $2. He said, Nancy had real tears in her eyes for Trayvon Martin. Yeah, I remember that. Shout out to you, MK Terrell, and shout out to Nisi for the $2. She said she's still full of shit. I don't trust her. Hey, I feel you.
No Cap-tivity.
I feel you. Shout out to y'all for reporting from the chat.
But I do know I don't have answers, and a young man the age of my son and my daughter is dead. That's all that matters. I don't care what Crump or Sharpton scream into a microphone. Irrelevant to me. I only care about the facts.
Let me be more specific. What I'm getting to is,
Man, Nancy, crazy
does
as
the
hell.
presence of individuals like that, based on your experience, assist in expediting the process to get closer to the truth? That's what I'm wondering about specifically.
I think it does, and I'll tell you why. Whether you like Sharpton or you have to hold your nose, you don't like him, don't care.
Thank you,
But
LaKenya.
guess what? Every TV was turned on this case because of Crump and Sharpton. You know how many cases I've investigated and nobody cares? Their names are forever lost. Nobody knows their names. Nobody cares. But because those two jumped on the bandwagon or hitched a ride on the bandwagon, I don't know which is true, now there is focus on the Nolan Wells case. And I say, fine.
She taking up for Ben Crump and Al Sharpton. She say, fine, I don't give a damn. If it brings us closer to the truth, I don't care.
Authorities have said they suspect drowning. How do you feel about authorities coming out without the investigation being completed? I'm thinking about your former boss, who was like a grandfather to you, that told you don't go to the media until it's absolutely necessary. Timing is everything, et cetera, et cetera. I'm looking at authorities coming out and saying they suspect drowning. I think that's a very presumptive statement to be coming out of their mouth, wouldn't you say?
I don't think there should have been any comment at all. If they had to say something, it should have been along the lines of, we are investigating the case to our fullest ability. And we are open to any information, any help that we can get. And we will find the truth, God willing. I think that's what I would have said if I said anything at all. Maybe they did suspect drowning at the beginning, but they should have kept their pie holes shut because we don't know that it was drowning. Now, the fact that the first ME took the lungs suggests to me that there may have been water in the lungs. That doesn't mean foul play was not involved. How do I know he wasn't hit on the head and thrown over the side? Do I think that's what happened? I don't think anything one way or the other until I have the facts. His friends could be completely innocent, or they may know more than they're telling. We have to find that out.
And the only way to do it is by applying pressure. And in my estimation, the authorities being a bit presumptuous and ahead of the curve and saying they suspect drowning and articulating that, it's almost like.
How y'all think Nancy would have acted if she was up there with Black Coon Tatum? How y'all think Nancy would have reacted to Black Coon Tatum? Man, hey. That shit probably would have been a disaster. Nancy probably would have raised all kinds of hell with Black Coon Tatum. For real. I think I might want to see that matchup because Nancy don't be playing no damn game.
Like their wish was to aim you in a different direction, and the direction towards innocent for these boys, because why would authorities come out so quickly and just say such a thing? That's just my thinking. But I'll ask you this as well. Your thoughts real quickly about the independent autopsy compared to the original autopsy. Your thoughts about that, if any at all.
Oh, I've got plenty of thoughts, Stephen Smith. Plenty of thoughts. First of all, they both are inconclusive. I don't have the first result, so I don't know. The second one is deemed inconclusive. Why? Because the second examiner does not have the throat or the lungs. So a full investigation, an autopsy cannot be completed because this is what they've got to do, and I've seen them do it. I told you about the red subcutaneous markings under the occipital bone.
Yes.
All right? Now, how do I know that's not from a blow to the head? Okay, how do I know that's not from an accident? We are being told today, Nolan was drinking heavily. Okay. Even somebody drunk can be a homicide victim. Even somebody drunk can be a victim of an accident. That means nothing to me. Everybody out there was drinking. So what, I'm going to be angry because the victim was drinking? Again, this is not a personality contest. It's not a moral test.
See, she's not even focusing on the drinking. See how Blackcoon Tatum tried to get us to zero in on Nolan Wells possibly drinking, and then they throwing cocaine in Nolan Wells as well. That's some real SHIT that Nancy Gray just said. She said, I don't care if they was drinking or not. She just wants to know who murdered Nolan Wells. She's trying to get to the bottom of that. That's what I'm talking about. But that's what let you know that Blackcoon Tatum is not acting in good faith, and he's being very disingenuous.
About his character. Bottom line, I need more evidence, because that bruising or hemorrhaging or reddening under the occipital, I got to figure out it's from a blow. Is it from a fall? Is it diffusion? Now, go with me on this. When someone passes away,
okay,
and they're in a specific position, the blood pools. It's called lividity. The blood goes down. Like if I die on my back, my blood will go to the back of my head, my back, my rear end, the back of my legs. You turn me over, it'll go to my front. So is that pooling of the blood? I got into a full-on argument with a very esteemed medical examiner because he suggested it was pooling of the blood. Then why wasn't it anywhere else? Why wasn't there pooling on his back, on the back of his shoulders, his neck? Why is it just pooling here? So I've got a problem with that theory. Here's a problem with my problem. It's very complicated, Stephen. The neck, if it was injured, is very diffuse with blood.
Mm-hmm.
The blood from the jugular and the carotid arteries could diffuse post-mortem and gather there. So what they've got to do is get that tissue, the tissue from Nolan Wells's occipital bone around it. And they've got to look under a microscope and figure out, is this a result of a bruise, or is this diffusion of blood or something else? See, it's very complicated and very minute. So we need more evidence, is what I'm saying.
I think it's very complicated for the average person out there. I don't think it's that complicated for you. I don't think it's that complicated for a medical examiner. If you have his body and you have that, you look at it and you can see what it is. To me, it just seems some resistance, I don't know from whom, to make sure that becomes public knowledge. I think that's where the challenge lies.
Hey, even Stephen A. Smith saying he think they're withholding this for a reason. He's saying that it's some resistance. And it's suspect. That's what Stephen A. Smith is saying.
No Cap-tivity.
Right? Maybe Nancy Grace is putting some sense in his head. I don't know. Cause he ain't doing a lot of blackcooning right here. Cause Nancy Grace don't play that bullshit. Nancy Grace ain't finna play that bullshit. Man, don't it seem like Stephen A. Smith on his best behavior right now? Man, Nancy, it does not play around. She got Stephen A. Smith on his best behavior. That's crazy.
And figuring it out. I think the challenge lies in us getting them.
Now, if that was what's the state representative lady named Jasmine Crockett? If that was Jasmine Crockett, he'll be disrespecting Jasmine Crockett, talking shit to her and everything. He ain't gonna do that shit to Nancy, though.
No, articulate what they figured out, Nancy. That's where I'm at with it.
Now, you're saying what they figured out,
He's
because
so
I don't
annoying.
think the second examiner has figured out anything, because he doesn't have the lungs or the throat.
I'm talking about the first
I need to see
examiner.
that highway bone.
I'm talking about the first examiner.
Okay, yeah. There's one holdout on that I could see justifying the delay, and that's waiting on toxicology. Were drugs involved? Because what if, and I have no evidence of this, what if he had used drugs, fell in the water, and drowned?
But they didn't tell you that, Nancy. They didn't tell you anything about
if he did use drugs, he could still be a victim.
But they didn't tell you. I'm saying the average person out here, they didn't even tell you about You couldn't say we're waiting for the toxicology report. I mean, if you could sit up there and say we suspect drowning, couldn't you have said we're waiting for the toxicology report? You didn't hear them say that, did you?
Yes, you could. I have not heard that, and you're very correct. That could be released is pending toxicology. Or anything. Just tell me something. But we're getting nothing. And again, it's not their duty to tell us anything. So before I assign wrongdoing to the medical examiner or anyone else, we need more facts. But I find it very disturbing. They all go out, and he's the only one that doesn't make it back. The girl says he left with them. They say he stayed with the girl. And there were hundreds of people out on Horn Island. Nobody saw him.
Nobody.
I find that very hard to believe. And think about the last person that left. What, they left him there? I don't believe that.
And he left, and he let them leave, even though his cell phone was on the boat.
His phone.
Okay. His phone, rather. His phone was on the boat or whatever. Which brings me to this question, because there were some questions about these conflicting stories coming out in the case of him staying behind to talk to a girl, a cell phone date, and inconsistencies between Life 360 and Snapchat locations. Talk about that for a quick second before I let you get on out of here, Nancy.
I certainly will. I've consulted with digital forensics experts, and they say that there can be a difference between Snapchat location and Life 360 location and your iPhone, Find My iPhone location.
Yes.
So we have to make these things jive. And we may learn something nefarious or not. Now, we're also being told that there was no cell coverage there. I don't believe that, because the young man out on the boat called Cito, and I could hear him just fine. So there was cell.
Thank you, India. Shout out to India. She's a new subscriber here. India, you right along with all of the other new subscribers, make sure y'all hit that notification bell so you can make sure you become a part of the No Cap crew. Shout out to you, sis.
No Cap.
Shout out to India. Y'all welcome India to the No Cap crew. The only way you can be a part of the No Cap crew, you got to hit that notification bell, India, which I know you will. Appreciate you, sis. Let's get it.
So the mom was concerned. She didn't see any Snapchat or anything going on during this certain period of time. So we have to, and you can look, Stephen, even if you delete and you delete it from deleted and it's not stored in the cloud, can still find out if something was deleted because it leaves a trail. Everything you do on your phone leaves a trail. Even if it's totally deleted and deleted from the cloud, you still leave a trail of your actions. But just human nature. I know my children. My son is a fisher. He would take his phone with him. He would leave it on the boat if he got into the water, but he would not let a boat leave with his phone. That would not happen. I'm just telling you that.
All of this is just heightening my level of
Nancy is convinced that Nolan Wells will not let a boat leave with his phone. That's what she's convinced, and me too. I don't think Nolan Wells would let a boat and just stay stuck on the island without his phone.
Cloud, you still leave a trail.
Listen, here's the thing. This is what Warren wanted us to believe, right? This is what Warren Hudson wanted us to believe, that Nolan Wells, it's not uncharacteristic, it's not uncommon for people to leave their phones on the boat. Right? Okay, I can understand people leaving their phones on the boat. But if I'm choosing to stay on the island, my phone is going on another boat. Why would I don't think people talked about that yet. Why would I leave my phone on your boat when you're leaving the island? Okay, I'm going to take my phone off your boat, and whoever I'm riding back with, I'll just put it on their boat. Why my phone got to stay on your boat? Now, that just don't make no sense. Warren Hudson wanted us to believe that he didn't care about his phone at all being on that island. No, it makes sense for me to get my phone off there. But hold on, before y'all leave, let me get my phone off y'all boat before you leave. Because I'm staying. Then whoever I'm leaving with, I'll just put my phone on their boat. That makes sense to me. That makes sense. I'm not finna just knowingly let you leave with my phone. No.
Of your actions. But just human nature. I know my children. My son is a fisher. He would take his phone with him. He would leave it on the boat if he got into the water, but he would not let a boat leave with his phone. That would not happen. I'm just telling you that.
See?
All of this is just heightening my level of.
No, they saying the keys was left at Jack's house, not the phone. The keys was left at Jack's house.
Of suspicion, to be quite honest with you. And the fact that you've said all the things that you said.
I showed the picture of Katie and Bart already, but a lot of people were saying they don't think that's Katie.
Here in this interview, Nancy, has made me even more suspicious than I was before.
But a lot of people were saying it is Katie, so I don't know. She looks similar to Katie, though.
Started the interview because I didn't know a lot of the details, as may be quite honest with you. And all of this is just heightening my level of suspicion, to be quite honest with you. And the fact that you've said all the things that you said here in this interview, Nancy, has made me even more suspicious than I was before I started the interview because I didn't know a lot of the details that you were kind enough to provide to myself and my audience. So I thank you for that. Hopefully this case, hopefully we'll reach a resolution with this case much sooner than later.
Even Stephen A. Smith say he's even more suspicious now. That's crazy. If Stephen A. suspicious, as you know something wrong.
I'm praying it was an accident.
I'm praying it was an accident.
We can't bring Nolan back.
That's right.
We can find the truth. The best outcome would be there was no ill intent.
Yeah.
That is my prayer.
Absolutely. Let me move on to this case quickly before I let you.
Let's see. Shout out to Galactic Carbon. Galactic Carbon, $20 super cap, man. All right, anything $20 or above, we rock it out. I told y'all. Anything $20 or above, we rock it out. Shout out to Galactic Carbon, $20 report from the chat. Galactic Carbon said, I've been trying to send you this message about the satellite and radar information, and YouTube denied it, wouldn't let me send. Really? Put email in the chat so I can send instructions. It's public record and they do exist. Really? Let me see. Here's my email in the chat, Galactic Carbon. I'm about to put it in the chat right now. It's freezy76@gmail.com. It's in the chat right now. Shout out to Galactic Carbon. $20 or above, we're rocking out, and y'all know what time it is.
Hey, hold up, wait. Do I see 5s, 10s, 20s in the place? No cap, appreciate. Cash out, cha-ching. Suka chat, cha-ching. Suka stickers, memberships. PayPal's in the building, let it rain like that. Don't forget them cities, don't forget them hundreds. Blessings coming fast, we ain't waiting on nothing. Appreciate everything that you spend. When you feel generous, run it back again. Hey. Money talk, let it flow.
Shout out to Galactic Carbon. We appreciate you, my brother. Anything $20 or above, we rocking out.
No Cap-tivity.
Yeah, and I left my email in the chat as well. Shout out, and the mods are leaving my email in the chat as well. Mods are leaving my email in the chat as well. Listen. I think we covered damn near everything, y'all. We're going to be taking phone calls real soon. Not tonight, but we haven't taken phone calls in a while. We're going to take phone calls real soon. Shout out to Feminine Melanin. $2 report from the chat said, Nancy wants justice, but without a lot of jail time. Nancy wants justice, but without a lot of jail time.
No cap.
That's what you're smelling, sis? I'm going to be honest with you, man. It feels good, that Nancy is being favorable towards Nolan Wells' family and trying to find out the death. But I'm gonna be honest with you. The biggest thing that I do agree with is just finding the truth. Even if it was an accident and those boys killed him by mistake, and it was an accident, and they just left him, right? And they neglected they neglected Nolan Wells. We still want to know. We still want to know. Shout out to JD $5 report from the chat. JD said Clown Tatum could never acknowledge a lot of these basic and common sense facts that Nancy and Stephen A. just discussed. I totally agree with you, JD. Dude is a complete joke for real.
No Cap-tivity.
Totally agree with you. I totally agree with you. Let me see. Let me add up. Okay, because we got a few people that. And shout out to Robert. Shout out to Robert, Brian, and our sister Scarlett Morgani. They are still the official sponsors of tonight's show. But I'm just going down the line because I just want to make sure I'm checking to make sure. Okay. Yeah. They're still the sponsors of tonight's show. It's about time to do the let's check the benediction, y'all. Let me see. Let's do the benediction right quick. Let's see. Let's prepare for the benediction. I'll be right back, y'all. Hold on. I will be right back. Hold on 1 second. Hey. 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 When I'm in rain. 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 Hey. 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 When I'm in rain.
So I think it's overwhelmed, and I think we've got too much sissification in our society.
This man moist than a motherfucker, dog.
Let's see. My bad, y'all. I had to take a little break. Shout out to, who is that? Apple New York for the 100 jewels. Thank you, Apple. Did we get any more jewels? Let me see. Oh yeah, we did. Shout out to Just Think 2000. Shout out to Just Think 2000, 3,800 jewels. Just Think 2000, 3,800 jewels. We're going to put you on the sponsorship as well. Just Think 2000. Just Think 2000. 3,800 jewels. Shout out to Just Think 2000. You're on the ticker below Just Think 2000.
No Cap-tivity.
You're on the ticker below Just Think 2000.
You trying to support No Cap?
Yeah. Keep throwing the dough. Yeah. Spend that cash. Support the show. Facts. Lights don't run on hope. No.
Shout out to Just Think 2000, man.
Do as he fast. 10s, 20s in the place. No cap. Appreciate. Cash app. Super chat. Super stickers. Memberships. PayPal's in the building later. I ain't like that. Don't forget the 50s. Don't forget them hundreds. Lessons coming fast. We ain't waiting on nothing. Appreciate everything that you spend when you feel generous. Run it back again. Cash app. Cash app. Money talk. Let it flow.
Shout out to you, Just Think 2000. And Lorraine Clark. Thank you, Lorraine Clark, for the 1,000 Jews. Thank you, Lorraine, for the 1,000 Jews. I appreciate you. Shout out to all the Jews, man. You guys showing up and showing. Feminine Mel in the $2 report from the chat. She said reversed. They'd want 35 years for everyone on the boat. Sis, and you know this. They'll want 35 years. They might want 90 years, 99 years.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to you, Feminine Melanin. Also, shout out to Galactic Carbon for the $2 said check. Okay, I'll check my email in 1 second. I will check my email in 1 second. I don't have anything yet. Nothing came through yet. Make sure you sent it to the right. Yeah, I haven't gotten anything yet, Galactic. So it's freezy76@gmail.com. Yeah, I'm looking at my Gmail right now and I haven't gotten anything. So I apologize, whenever it comes through. Let me see. Let's get benediction right now. Where we at with it? Okay. Come on, tell me. Shout out to I Got the Keys, Keith Moore for the 200 Jewels. Shout out to you, Keith. Let's see. Maybe this will do it. Huh? I'm looking. Okay, let's read this one here. This is Psalm 46:1. Psalm 46:1, y'all, right here. Psalm 46:1 says, God is our refuge and strength. God is our refuge and strength, always ready to help in times of trouble. Always ready to help in times of trouble.
No captivity.
All praises to the Most High God. God is our refuge and strength, always ready to help in time of trouble. We're going to read one more too, y'all. We're going to read another one. Here we go. Isaiah, this is Isaiah 41:10. Isaiah 41:10, y'all. Don't be afraid, for I am with you. Don't be afraid, for I am with you. This is the Most High God reminding us we don't have any need to be afraid. What are you stressing about? What do you have anxiety about? I told y'all, man, fear isn't for us. It's for them other folk. God been told us, his chosen, don't be afraid, for I am with you. Do you believe you're one of God's chosen people? Don't be discouraged. Stop being discouraged. It's a lot of things that's not going right in your life right now. I know you just got disappointed about something yesterday or last week or last year, and you probably still feeling that disappointment. But listen, the Most High God, if you would just lend your ear to him every day, he's going to remind you to don't be discouraged. For he is your Lord, for I am God. And as long as he is God, you don't have nothing to worry about. That's what God been telling us. It's just as simple as that. It's as simple as that. What else has to happen? Not only you believing in God, but you doing what God telling you to do. You believing in him enough for you to actually follow his instructions because you trust in him. You trust what God is telling you to do. And what will happen after that, after you obey God? He says he will strengthen you and help you. That's a promise of God. That's a promise of God. All of these cases that we've been going over, he's going to help Carmelo Anthony. Right? He's going to help Nolan Wells' family. I will hold you up with my victorious right hand. God doesn't have a losing right hand. God is not a loser. God is only a winner.
No captivity.
The Most High God is only a winner, and you're on the winning team. That's why they be hating on God. If you think they hating on you, imagine how much they hate on Jesus. Imagine how much they hated on the Most High God. They still hating on the Most High God. Huh? But they can't do nothing about it. They just can't. And that's why I see it as a privilege to be in the house of God. And I'm so grateful that the Most High God saved my life and that he chose me and he allowed me, right, to do his will. He allowed me to do it. He allowed me to represent him. You know, that's why we make sure we represent God, especially at the end of every show. I don't care what goes on. I don't care if somebody made me upset and I had to cuss somebody out. Guess what? I'm a reel it right back in. And God is going to remind me, I'm here, Freezy. I'm here. You good. Okay. Bring it back in. All right. You might have fell off the narrow path, the tightrope, but get back on that tightrope, Freezy, and walk it. Okay, God, that's what I'm going to do. I do that every day. Right. Sometimes I feel like falling into, sometimes I slip. I slip into discouragement. I slip into fear. The Bible says fear comes suddenly. It can come suddenly while you laying down, when you cut your lights off, when you go to sleep. Fear can just creep on you suddenly. That's what the Bible said. And it tells us that. It tells us to look out for that. But it's not real, right? That's your mind doing that to you. But we know our minds are deceitful above all things. Who can know it? Your mind is deceitful above all things. A lot of y'all need to stop listening to your mind. Stop listening to your mind, man. Your heart is deceitful above all things. Remember that. Okay? Let's get that, man. Let's get that. Right here. The heart is deceitful above all things. Who can know it? Look at this. Look at this. Jeremiah 17:9. The heart is deceitful above all things. What is the heart? What is it referring to? Your mind. That's what it's referring to in the Bible. Anytime you see the heart in the Bible, 9 times out of 10, it's referring to your mind. The mind, you can just replace heart with mind. The mind is deceitful above all things. Your mind is deceitful. Your natural mind is deceitful. And the sooner you accept that, the better off you will be. Stop listening to yourself all the time. Stop listening to yourself. Yourself is going to trick you. Yourself is going to cause you to have a lot of doubt. Yourself is going to cause you to give up.
No captivity.
Right? But if you listen to the word of God, you good. What was the scripture we just read? God, right? There's no need to be discouraged because God's hand is victorious. His right hand is victorious. If you listen to the word of God, you good. But if you listen to your mind, the mind is deceitful above all things and desperately wicked. Your mind is desperately wicked. Your mind want to go do something wicked right now. You thinking of something wicked and lustful right now, or just something you ain't even supposed to be thinking about. And then, a lot of us, we be trying to, be right with God, and our mind just goes straight into wickedness, right? That's just how your mind is. Your mind is the flesh. That's the flesh that the Bible was talking about. Your mind, anybody ever put a 1 in the chat if you have made a decision to get right with God and you told God, I want to follow you. I repent. I'm asking for forgiveness. You know what I'm saying? And you just make an effort to, get on the righteous path. And then you just have these idle moments. You're sitting on and your mind just wander and it go to something. You have no business thinking. It go to something wicked or lustful or, put a 1 in the chat. It's okay. Put a 1 in the chat. All you goody two shoes out there. It's okay. Or it might go to something wicked. It might go to something wicked or something your mind don't supposed to be thinking about, but your mind will naturally think of these things. Your mind naturally is drawn to these things because it's the flesh. It's the flesh. So we have to continuously check our minds. That's our job each and every day. Each and every day we have to continuously check our minds because your mind, it naturally does that. Your mind is going to naturally do that every day, all day, to the day you die. If you don't die before Jesus come back, you might be still living. I'm just saying, ain't no guarantee that you're going to die before Jesus come back. Jesus might come back any day now, right? So I'm just telling y'all, that's your mind. Your mind naturally does that. Your mind naturally does that. And then, y'all let the devil or y'all let Satan or y'all let somebody else make you feel guilty. Oh, see, you shouldn't have been thinking of that. You shouldn't have been doing that. That's your mind. Don't let other people beat you up too bad. Just get back on that tightrope because we're supposed to stay on that narrow path, right? That's the tightrope, right? When people like us make a decision to get on that tightrope, which is the narrow path, because most people go the broad way, the broad path. Most people are going to go that broad path, and because they don't have to work harder at all. They just walk the broad path. They don't have to worry about falling. They don't have to worry about disappointing nobody because everybody on the broad path doing the same thing. So you ain't got to worry about disappointing nobody. You don't got to worry about disappointing nobody, right? Damn sure ain't got to worry about disappointing the devil because the devil is pleased with you being on the broad path. But those of us, the very few that choose to go on that righteous path, that narrow path, the tightrope, Keep walking that tightrope. And I'm going to encourage all my brothers and sisters out there, keep walking that tightrope. And when you first start walking that tightrope, you're going to fall. You're going to fall short a lot of times. You're going to fall short a lot of times in the beginning when you first start walking that tightrope. But the key is to keep getting back on that tightrope. The key is to keep getting back on that tightrope and practice walking that tightrope. Practice the laws of God. Practice obeying God. Practice obeying God. And the more you practice, practice makes perfect. The laws of God are perfect. The better you're going to get at walking that tightrope. In the beginning, you're going to fall off. You're going to fall off before even making 2 steps. But after a while, you're going to get so good walking that tightrope, you're going to be able to walk from one end to the other. And not only that, you're going to be able to train other people to walk that tightrope. You're going to be able to witness to other people on how to walk that tightrope. All praises to the Most High God, man. All praises. All praises to God. So your mind is going to play tricks on you. Stop letting your mind make you feel guilty just because you thought of this, just because you thought of that. You're going to think of these things. You're going to think of some wicked things. Your mind is to check yourself. Your job is to police your mind. That's your job. Police your mind. The Bible say, be ye angry and sin not. You can think of something, but as long as you don't act on it. Do you understand that? Your mind is just naturally dirty. I'm sorry. I know a lot of y'all feel like your mind is clean. You the only one with a clean mind. You the only one with a clean mind. No, you ain't. Everybody mind dirty. Your mind dirty, my mind dirty, everybody mind dirty. But our job is not to act on those thoughts. No, don't act on those thoughts. Right? Faith without works is dead. Right? God cares about, he cares about, who we believe in and who we worship. But he cares also about our actions and the work that we put in. He cares about our obedience. He cares about us even just trying to obey him in the beginning and putting forth a valiant effort. You understand that? That's all God wants from you, to just put forth that effort and just keep practicing obeying him. And you're going to get better and better and better. And guess what? It all going to make sense. It all going to start making sense on why God told you to do this, on why God told you to do that. Then after a while, you're going to be like, oh, that's why God told me to do this. That's why God told me to do that. This is not some churchy stuff. This ain't no churchy stuff. This ain't about catching the Holy Ghost. This is about obedience. And that's when you're going to start receiving power. That's when you're going to start caring less about how much attention people give you. That's when you're going to start caring less about how much clout you have. That's when you're going to stop caring less about how you look in front of people. That's when you're going to have true power, man.
No Cap-tivity.
That's when you're going to have true power. That's it. That was the benediction for tonight, y'all. I appreciate y'all and I love y'all, man. Every day we meet up over here. Shout out to Heavenly Cutter. $5 report said, my niece and her 1-year-old drove off the overpass from 100 feet up late at night. A tree caught them, saving them from. Man, my brother said his niece and her 1-year-old drove off the overpass from 100 feet up late one night, and a tree caught them, saving them from a lake. She crawled out with her baby. Come on. All praises to the Most High God. All praises to God. Won't he do it? Huh? God's right hand is victorious. Won't he do it? All praises to God, man. Hallelujah. Man, you just gave me power just then. God's so powerful. It's just scary. That's the fear of God that I got. I have the true fear of God because I know what He capable of. These devils out here and Satan, man, they ain't no match for none. They ain't no match for me. The person that I'm scared of is the most. I have the true fear of God. Hey, listen, I check myself every day. All praises to the Most High. Yeah. Listen, every Saturday, 3:30 p.m. Eastern Time, we have Bible study. 3:30 p.m. Eastern Time, we have Bible study in the Discord. If you haven't joined our Discord, the mods will be putting the Discord link in the chat. Every Saturday, 3:30 p.m. Eastern Time, we have Discord. We have Bible study in our Discord. Every Sunday, 3:30 p.m. Eastern Time, we have No Cap Mental Health Workshop in our Discord. You do once you join our Discord, you will have to actually get permission to join that No Cap Mental Health Workshop, as it is a sensitive support group. So you do that by messaging me, private messaging me. Once you join our Discord, you private message me and say, "Hey, Freezy, I would like have access to the No Cap Mental Health workshop," and I will give you access. Right? I will send you over an agreement. All you got to do is read it. It's a short agreement, and just type back agree, and I will give you access, give you permission into the No Cap Mental Health Workshop. Also, every day, the women, the ladies, they meet up in the ladies only voice chat every day, all times a day. Luna, let me see, Kimberly, Mitra, let me see, Scarlett. I'm just naming a few. I can't name everybody. It's a bunch of y'all. Right? Shell. It's a bunch of them, y'all. It's a bunch of Angela. It's just a bunch of good sisters. Jamaletta. It's just a bunch of good sisters. I'm not naming everybody. I just hate to start naming people because I get myself in trouble. But yeah, they meet up every day at different times in the ladies only voice chat. No men allowed. It's just girl talk. No men allowed. Right? And these women are awesome. These sisters are awesome, man. And very warm, welcoming part of the No Cap crew. Also, Thursdays we have No Cap movie night, right? Hosted by Luna Wolf, Thursdays at 5:30 p.m. Eastern Time, whenever she has time. You'll know when she does No Cap movie night because she'll probably put like a notification or an announcement. She'll put it in the announcement section. We're starting movie night, y'all. You know how Luna be talking. We start movie night, y'all. Y'all know how Luna be talking. 5:30 p.m. Eastern Time in No Cap Movies. Also, every day you guys can, all the singles ready to mingle. If you're single and you're ready to mingle, we have a singles ready to mingle chat as well. Make sure you type in the singles ready to mingle, introduce yourself, tell a little about yourself, and just wait for a response. And if you make a connection, you guys can private message each other, right? And we stay respectful all across the board.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to all of the members, everybody that actually joined our membership today. Everybody that joined our membership, we appreciate y'all. Thank y'all. All right, we appreciate all of y'all for joining the membership. And shout out to Scarlett for celebrating 1 month of membership. I see you, Scarlett. And shout out to everybody, man, for their membership. Make sure you maintain your membership every month so y'all can join us every Wednesday for our VIP Wednesday live stream. Every Wednesday, so y'all can join us every Wednesday for our VIP Wednesday live stream. Shout out to all of the VIP crew. You know who is a part of the VIP crew because it's everybody in green in the chat. Shout out to the green crew in the chat, the green crew. Appreciate y'all, the VIP crew. And let me see. I think that's it. Did we get any more jewels? Let me see, make sure we ain't getting no more jewels. Oh, we did get some. No, I got the keys. We yeah. And I think that's it. Did we read all the super caps? Let me see. Monster said for the $2 report said, you know something, Freezer. You know something, man. Hey, man, We all together in this thing, bro.
No cap.
You feel what I'm saying? And I love you too, bro. I love you, man. And I mean that. I ain't just saying that because we on YouTube. You know how they do. Let me see. Let me check into PayPal. We didn't get one single PayPal tonight. Let me see. One single PayPal. And no, let me see. Okay. No more cash cows. Okay. Y'all, listen, man. I think that about wraps it up. I think that about wraps it up, y'all. Tomorrow is VIP Wednesday. We still might go live earlier in the day. We'll see. But tomorrow is definitely VIP Wednesday. Yeah, I just want y'all to know, man, stay positive and keep God on your mind. Keep the word of God on your mind. Study the word of God. Let it guide you and continuously keep it on your mind. Understand it. Try to, make sure you try to understand it. Understand what God wants you to do. Read Exodus 20. Start with the 10 Commandments. Memorize the 10 Commandments. Change your life, man. Change your life. We're going to continue to pray for Carmelo Anthony, right, and his family. We're going to continue to pray for Nolan Wells' family, right, and we're going to continue to pray against all evil and wicked, the wicked ones that's been conspiring against these people, and all of the wicked ones that's been conspiring against us too. Let's keep praying, pray the enemy away. Let's keep praying the enemy away, y'all. No weapon formed against us shall prosper. No weapon formed against us shall prosper. Let me go ahead and pray for us right now. Our Father, which art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our sins as we forgive those who are indebted unto us. Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is the kingdom, the power, and the glory forever. Father, we ask that you continue to show us your way, the righteous way. Continue to remind us what we're supposed to be doing, Father, in the land of the living. Continue to check us, continue to cover us and protect us, Father. Protect us from all wickedness, all naysayers, all hatred, Father. Protect us, even from those in our own households and family, close so-called friends. Protect us, Father. Father, we ask that you continue to watch out for us and continue to give us your wisdom all day, every day. Thank you for waking us up this morning. Thank you for all of any ability that we still have within us, Father. Thank you for our life. Thank you for the loved ones that we have. Thank you for this platform, Father. Thank you for the No Cap crew. Thank you for the VIP crew. Thank you for all the working mods, Father. Father, we ask that you protect all of our children in our communities. Continue to strengthen our hearts and souls. Continue to strengthen our faith and our patience, Father. Continue to strengthen our patience, Father. Bring prosperity in our lives as you measure our merit, Father, our merit for you. Give us the desire. Continue to put the desire in our hearts and minds to do your will and not our will, but let your will be done, Father. And we say all of these blessings in your son, Jesus Christ's name. And we also pray that you free Carmelo Anthony. Free Carmelo Anthony. Everybody that's watching this live stream, let's touch and agree. Make a breakthrough to come through for Carmelo Anthony. Father, we ask that you make a breakthrough to come through for Carmelo Anthony, Father, right now. Father, let your power, your powerful right hand, your victorious hand to work in Carmelo Anthony's favor, Father. Father, we ask that you touched even the wicked's heart that conspired against him, Father. Any wicked person that conspired against him, we ask that you touch them and make them to confess, Father, confess their sins. And Father, we ask that you redeem Nolan Wells' family. Bring the truth out, Father. Father, and protect the integrity of both of these families and all of our families and this platform. And we say all of these blessings in your son, Jesus the Christ's name. We pray amen and hallelujah. Come on, man.
No Cap-tivity.
Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. We gonna leave off of that. We finna leave off of that. Huh? Can you feel the spirit? Can you feel it? Huh? Shout out to the 1,162 people that hit the like button and the 12 people that hit the dislike button. We wish you $5 million in your life.
No cap.
Shout out to the whole No Cap campaign. Shout out to the whole No Cap campaign. Thank you for sharing this live stream. We appreciate you. We wish you $12 million in your life.
No cap.
Believe it and receive it. And y'all know what I always say. Until the next time. To free yourself, you must heal yourself. And until the next time, we are out of here. Christine Wells Wansley and Elmo Wansley ain't playing no games, and you better believe it.
It's freezing, it's freezing. It's freezing, it's freezing, it's freezing. F-R-E-E-Z-Y. Hey! F-R-E-E-Z-Y. No captivity. No captivity. You know the name. Freezing, freezing, freezing. Let's go. I'm not a sycophant, I keep it true, I stand on it. I discuss the truth, I'm not yielding, I'm stamped on it. I make moves, steady building pressure back tall. Check my channel, what I'm rapping, real life, wall. Don't care, the crew does the band, I'm stressing. No cap! All that hate, still I don't play, learn my lessons. Run up the numbers, feast me a plate. Fed by purpose, not opinions I dictate. More compass running hot on drift. I don't get stressed, I reach up, I live. Lid on my chest, I'm on, no drama. Faith in my steps when I move through the combo. More this content like I'm moving keys. Standing on business, making notes for the YouTube streets. Keep a few real ones close to teams. No captivity, listen close when I speak.
F-R-E-E-Z-Y. No captivity.
No
F-R-E-E-Z-Y. No captivity.
Graduated from the streets, now we stream. Level up, clear my heavy brand, real team. No cap.
F-R-E-E-Z-Z-Y.
One time.
No captivity.
All the time. Sun out, Shasta, wall light, still heavy. Yeah, no rush in my talk, but they feel me already. I don't force nothing, let the way come in. No captivity, fear where I stand, where I've been. Palm trees in the mindset, calm in the storm. Pressure don't shake me, I've been built warm. Algorithm move when I speak, no chase. Every bar solid, I don't need a race. I don't chase clout, let it circle back. Real recognize, universal math. Channel stay growing, steady organic. No captivity if you feel panoramic. I play my positions to control the floor. Silent with the winds, let the numbers talk. From the pavement to the platform bridge. Florida cool, but I still bring heat. No captivity. No captivity. YouTube streets cold, still I stand tall. Say my name.
No captivity.
Wanna be a baller, shot collar, 20-inch blades on the Impala. Holla, get laid tonight. Country road, I got spray vodka in the highway. Making money to fly away, but there's gotta be a better way, yeah. It's
captivity. No captivity.
My bad, I was muted because we were headed out of here. What's going on, Big Bad Bull? Listen. Shout out to Robert Bryant. Shout out to Scarlett Morgani and Just Think 2000. Thank you guys for being the official sponsors of tonight's show. And we're out of here for real this time. I appreciate y'all. Here we go. We get to hear another one. Here we go.
It's freezing, it's freezing.
It's freezing, it's freezing, it's freezing.
It's freezing.
F-R-E-E-Z-Y. 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 No captivity, no change. You know the name, freezing, freezing, freezing. Let's go.
I'm not a sycophant. I keep it true, I stand on it. I discuss the truth, I'm not yielding, I'm stamped on it. I make moves, let it build in pressure back top.
Mars, they're asking for how to come to Bible study. Gwendolyn David is asking how can she find the info for Bible study. Mars, could you please put the Bible study link in the chat? Could you please put the Bible study link in the chat, Mars? The Bible study Discord. Gwendolyn, all you gotta do is make sure you download Discord. Click that link in the chat. Click the Discord link in the chat, Gwendolyn, and join our Discord, and you will see the Bible study section every Saturday, 3:30 p.m. Eastern time. Thank you, Gwendolyn. We appreciate you. Hold on. Shout out to Big Bad Bull, man. Shout out to Big Bad. See, Big Bad Bull.
No captivity all the time. So starting out chest up, walk like still heavy. No rush in my talk, but they feel me already. I don't force nothing.
Big Bad Bull would do this. Look. Shout out to Big Bad Bull. Where Big Bad Bull at? Let me see. Where you at? Okay, shout out to Big Bad Bull. Big Bad Bull gifted 10 new memberships. Technically, we gotta celebrate Big Bad Bull too. We gotta celebrate Big Bad Bull, because what is that Big Bad Bull? What is that Big Bad Bull? Is that $50? Because YouTube changed the prices. Let me see. Let me go ahead and put Big Bad Bull up here. What is that Big Bad Bull? Let me know. Shout out to Big Bad Bull. Let me see. Let's go ahead and acknowledge the members right now. Big Bad Bull. Where you at, Big Bad Bull? Shout out to Big Bad Bull gifting 10 new memberships, man. Who are the lucky recipients? Shout out to Brown Skin Lady. Congratulations. Congratulations to Life of Kashe or Life of Cash E. Congratulations to Brandon White. Congratulations to Willie Jackson. Congratulations to Yaki. Congratulations to Influenced by Life. Congratulations to Ashley Marie. Congratulations to Tay Luck. Congratulations to MC Delts. Congratulations to all of y'all. Make sure you guys maintain your memberships every month so y'all can join us every okay, Big Bad Bull. I knew it was a change. It's always the one in the middle. Thank you, Big Bad. Big Bad Bull. That's why I asked you. Shout out to my brother, Big Bad Bull. Big Bad Bull is going to finish out the show tonight. I think he did that on purpose too. He's going to finish out the show tonight as the official sponsor of tonight's show with a total of $100. Shout out to Big Bad Bull, $100. Big Bad Bull is the official sponsor of tonight's show. Appreciate you, Big Bad Bull. Yeah. YouTube did that. YouTube is making everybody go up on their I don't know why YouTube do that. Right? I don't know why YouTube doing it. But shout out to you, Big Bad Bull. I appreciate you. It's universal. Let's represent for you, Big Bad Bull, man. what we gonna do? Well, we gotta play the membership video for Big Bad.
Welcome to the No Cap VIP Lounge. We've been expecting you.
Yeah. No Cap Crew. Welcome to the No Cap Crew VIP. We welcome you, we welcome you. Thank you for the love, for the loyalty. VIP, it is here for you. You show up, we see you. All love, we need you. No Cap Crew VIP. We honor you, believe you, yeah. You've been riding, you've been solid from the start. Every view, every liking from the heart. More than gold, yeah, your worth can be bought. VIP, yeah, you play your part. Oh, we don't take it light. Every day, every night. You the reason that we shine so bright. Welcome to the No Cap Crew VIP. We welcome you, we welcome you. Thank you for the love, for the loyalty.
Look at that. Keep it coming, we going straight to the top. Told y'all they couldn't hold us down.
Shout out to Big Bad Boy, y'all.
Welcome to the No Cap VIP Lounge.
Wanna be a baller, shot collar, 20-inch blades on the Impala. Holla, get laid tonight. Pressure roast, I got scraper, I can hit the highway. Making money to fly away. But there's gotta be a better way, yeah. It's
No captivity. No captivity. No captivity.
Hey, Tay Tay. Shout out to our official sponsor tonight, Big Bad Bull. Came out of nowhere, and you just never know when he coming, what he gonna do, man.
No cap.
Big Bad Bull will blindside you. He will blindside you. I'm telling you right now. Shout out to my brother, Big Bad Bull, man. Let's see. And all the ladies is, they represent for you, Big Bad Bull. What you got going on, Big Bad Bull? What you got going on, bruh? All right, once again, we out of here, y'all. We got another song. We got another free song coming. Shout out to the No Cap Crew. Shout out to everybody, man. We love y'all. What we gonna play now? What are we gonna play now? Let me see. Okay, let's go old school, y'all. Here we go.
Came from the curb with a nice day 10. Graduated from the streets, no bars, no fence. No captivity, mindset breaking every chain. Taught by the pressure, never taught by the fame. Head full of topics, but my mind stay clear. Move with a purpose, I ain't moving in fear. No captivity, I don't fall for a trend. I don't sell my soul just to fit in with them. YouTube streets cold, yeah, I seen how it go. Clicks over character, everybody for sure. But I keep it real even when views get thin. No captivity, I'm free when I speak. Graduated from the streets to the digital streets. No captivity, I ain't locked in a lane. Move the algorithm when they type in my name. Captivity, stay on my grind every day. Clear mind, no chains. I don't drift, don't fade. Captivity, even when the lights get dim. I don't chase the fame. I make truth trend. I make truth trend. I make truth trend. From crack sidewalks to the platform grind. Turn pain into present, made purpose from time. No captivity, I don't beg for the crown. I build from the bottom, let the message go around. They want a character, I'm giving them me. Real over viral, that's the code I keep. No captivity, I ain't stuck in the past. I move with conviction, make the vision last. Algorithm watching every word I deliver, but I won't dilute what's making me different. No captivity, I won't trade my name. They say it out loud, but I don't chase the fame. No captivity, I'm free when I speak. Graduated from the streets to the digital streets. No captivity, I ain't locked in a lane. Move the algorithm when they type in my name. Captivity, stay on my grind every day. Clear mind, no chains. I don't tread, don't fail. Captivity, even when the lights get dim, I don't chase the fame. I make true trend. They say my name, but I'm staying the same. No captivity, I won't bend for the game. Cold in these YouTube streets, I still stand tall. No captivity, I was never meant to crawl. No captivity. That's the flag that I wave from the streets to the screen, still real, still break. Captivity, every chain I outgrew. If they say my name, they know what I do. Captivity. What phrase it, what phrase it, what phrase it, what phrase it, what phrase it. No captivity. What phrase it, what phrase it, what phrase it.
No Cap-tivity. Freezy.